Hello, hello, hello. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Cleo. All right, let's get going. 'Cause it is late. It is late. It's always late. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back. And happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I hope all of you are doing well. I hope all of you are staying relaxed and having a good weekend. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue our playthrough of Ghost of Yotei. Milo, you want to come up? He saw that Noah was already up on my lap, and he looked very sad. Now he's just staring sadly right here. Uh. Anyway, so yes, we are jumping into part 3 of my first playthrough of Ghost of Yotei. And we're going to be, well, I don't know if we're going to head right into where we left off last time. We only did one main quest on the last stream. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, on the last stream we ended up we explored a bunch. We did a handful of bounties. We got distracted by a few collectibles and couple side quests and everything. That was not intentional, but there's lots to do in this game. Just constantly running into different things. Everybody seems to know who we are. Nobody seems to wonder. We've commented on that a few times, that we have the wanted posters that we've been taking down for Atsu, and she... The only thing that is, I guess, reminiscent is the fact that she's wearing a hat. We have said that she's probably one of the few women running around with, like, dual blades. So she probably maybe stands out, but apart from that, you would think people wouldn't be immediately jumping to recognizing her, especially since the wanted posters don't really look like her at all. I mean, they don't look like anybody. It's just the wanted posters are just like a sketch of a figure and a round hat, and that's it. And we were saying, like, if we took off our round hat, then that's the wanted poster completely useless now, right? At least they were looking for a woman with a round hat. So, aside from that, yes, so we're constantly having to fight people because everybody keeps recognizing her as the person that took down the snake of the Yotei 6. So that is what we had done as far as a main quest goes. So beyond doing like the bounties, beyond doing a couple different side quests, the one main quest that we did was the road to Ishikari Plain, as we followed leads to go after the Oni. Now, we have been getting a lot of information from different people that we've run into randomly. Lots of people keep giving us leads. We're getting leads left and right from different people out and about. So we've actually got a number of leads that we can do to go after some of the others. The brothers, you know, you got the spider, the dragon, the fox. So I don't know whether or not we should be just like deciding to follow one lead and going after one particular person, or should we be spreading out and tackling multiple different leads? I don't know what I want to do in that sense, because in the road to Ishikari Plain, we were trying to follow a lead to find the Oni, passing up to the north. We ended up running into Captain, and he permitted us to pass. We helped him deal with some thugs in the area. And then it turns out that he is our long-lost brother. Whoops. Our long-lost brother, Jubei. Right? I'm trying to remember names. It turns out he survived. Both of them thought the other one was dead. Now, I guess it was just like a reasonable assumption. So she must have She must have encountered her parents dead, unless we're going to find out that one of her parents... Man, I should have gone back and rewatched some of the cutscenes. Because I assume she must have seen each of her family members get killed by the Yote 6 and then bury them, but that can't be, that was obviously wasn't the case for her brother Jubei. So I'm assuming she buried her parents, and then Jubei she just must have assumed died. She ended up waiting at their home for several days. He never came back. So yeah, I guess while you could possibly reasonably assume that he must have gotten killed off, especially since they were wiping out the whole family. But in actuality, I guess he was injured. It took him a long while before he could muster the strength to return. Did he say he returned ever? I don't know. I think he said he never returned. So it took him a long time to recover, and even after he recovered, he decided not to return. So he was under the impression that his parents died and Atsu must have died too, which is a fair assumption because everybody else thought that Atsu was killed as well. Even her enemies, even though they didn't kill her, they stabbed her in the shoulder and left her there. Like I said, we said it on a previous stream. They must have just assumed that the burning of the tree was going to eventually get to her, that she wouldn't have the strength to pull the sword out of her shoulder because they pinned her to the tree through the shoulder. I don't know. They all thought she died though, and then she went off trained. And fought in many battles, etc., etc. We already know that story. But yeah, Jubei apparently kind of did the same thing. So he trained in the military, and he's part of the military now. So hopefully it's not going to lead to a situation where he ends up passing. We've been talking about the fact that the horse death in the first game was a gut punch. Hopefully they're not going to kill off another horse or a wolf companion. I am of the belief that would be very tacky storytelling to go from the first game into this game and do that. But if they wanted to do an emotional gut punch, killing off her brother could end up happening. Hopefully it doesn't, because that would suck. That would really suck. She finally found out that one of her family members is alive still, which was a great reunion. It was really nice. But yeah, if it turns out that he ends up passing at some point in the game, that's gonna suck. But anyway, beyond my rambling, we met him, caught it back up. We fought some more of Oni's thugs. We did not catch up to him, but now we have access to another new part of the map. Static Mike? How long has it been staticky? It might be Milo that caused the static. Is it still staticky? At least on the bright side, it goes away. It is that time of the year where we're getting a lot of static electricity. And Milo's sitting on top of the cord. He, we'll get started here. We will get started here. We'll have to have some Milo cam, at least a little bit off the bat. Well, Milo and Nova cam. I don't know if I can get them both into the shot. She's here. She was here first. And then Milo plopped his big butt right on top of her. Huh, Milo. Yeah. He tried to jump up earlier, and then he saw that she was up here. And he looked very sad, but he still managed to kind of make it work. Yeah, it's very difficult to fit them both into the shot here. Are you okay, Nova? You're not getting crushed? She's like, oh, I'm okay, I guess. Alright. Anyway, I guess we should get started here. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Saturday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go! Or do you want me to leave cat cam up for a bit? We can leave it up for a little bit, I guess. I'll leave this here for now. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, this is where we access the new area. Ishikari Plain, right? Is that what this all is, this entire area? Of the Ishikari River. But yeah, do we keep following up on leads towards the Oni? Or do we backtrack and... Well, I mean, these leads are way spread out over here, aren't they? Both the Fox and the Saito brother leads are way over here. I don't know. Phantom, opinions on what makes sense for as far as like following leads goes? Like, should we be like spreading out following leads, or should we just keep following through with one? We do have a lot of things left behind here. And we were wanting to go back and do that archery challenge again, which is here. We still got to get another point. By the way, welcome back, MP, Phantom, Cleo, everybody. Happy Saturday. So you think it makes sense to spread out and do leads one at a time? Because these ones are way over here. We do have the next Oni lead right next to us. So we could do this, I guess, and then we could head back down south. I feel like it probably makes sense if you were looking at this from a realistic point of view, that you would just keep following a single set of leads to take down one person at a time. We could do that. I don't know. Do like a Kill Bill thing where she's got her list. She's checking it off one at a time. Speaking of which, we have that that sash in the main menu. That would actually be kind of fun if we actually went down the list. What is the list? Oh, sure. I mean, well, obviously, I don't mean like we'll just immediately go to the leads. We're still going to be doing stuff en route. Like I said, last stream, we only did the one main quest. But yeah, if we go to the main menu, we have her sash that she wrote. Ouch. Bloody cat claws. There's Milo in all his glory. So it could be fun doing these in order. So who is the next one? I mean, we could go back to the first stream and see. I'm assuming the order that is on this sash, this wrap, is the order in which we wrote it. Let me see if I can see. I think that would actually be fun if we actually followed the order. Oh, and a weird coincidence, I think Oni is actually the next one after a random video for me. Yeah, I think this is. I think that's Oni. That's next. Snake. Are the brothers because the brothers are Spider and Dragon, right? Okay, well yeah, let's just do that then. Let's do them in the order in which she wrote them down. A la Kill Bill, right? Yeah, he does. He loves that cat that bed. He loves putting his paws on it, which I'd much rather have him do that than do it in my arm. I have so many nicks. I have so many nicks from him putting holes in my arm from needing it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I brought it a little bit closer for him. So you can do that instead of my arm. Now, this was... Okay, yeah, this person confirmed it. They're listed in the same way that you draw them. So the Oni, after the snake, it's Oni, Fox. Well, you know what I mean. Kitsune? Is that how you say it? You know, Fox. Or we could just keep saying Fox. Then Spider, then Dragon, then Saito. So yeah, let's try to do that in that order. So we'll keep following leads for the Oni, and then we'll move on to the Fox after that. Alright. I'm wasting time. I am wasting time. Milo, are you having fun? You look like you're having fun. I mean, you look kind of crazy, to be honest. I'm gonna pull my hand out from under you, boy. Don't freak out. There you go. There you go. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and... although I do want to go back and get the archery challenge done, let's go ahead and start off this playthrough. Going right into the next lead on the Oni. The Oni thinks he can hide behind his castle's walls. I'll find a way inside. Just need a lead. Well, all we have is leads. The next lead apparently is at the market. I really like the look of this area. Fall colors. The red and oranges are aptly appropriate for Thanksgiving. Well, us Americans anyways. Thanksgiving coming up next week. I am probably going to play Thanksgiving night. What is happening here? Are they burning people? Oh, they are. That's great. That's fantastic. Oh, I wish I was about to grab my mouse to aim. That was a good shot. Ooh, that was close.
You use 2 katana? That doesn't make you twice as strong.
What?
Prepare yourself!
Honey, welcome back.
Can you help me?
Happy Saturday, honey. Long time no see. How is it going?
You'll be free soon.
I owe you my life.
What did they want from you?
The wealth of Ishikari. Food, lumber, supplies. We used to be free living off the land.
The Oni wants everything for his master's war.
And to rebuild that damn castle for Lord Saito. Someone should burn it to the ground.
We're gonna leave him to do that. I've noticed that we haven't had like remarks like we've had with Jin. When we bowed to fallen people in Tsushima, he would be like, "Your death will not be forgotten, and I will avenge you," and stuff like that. Jin would have remarks. We haven't gotten that from her, at least not yet. Gosh, the brush looks so good. I'm assuming this is a flat texture along the ground, but the mapping looks really nice, doesn't it? What's happening here? Is that the market? Whose house is this? Might not be related. Burned house. It's them messing up somebody else now.
Let her go! Show me what you've got!
Oh.
Let's see what you're made of.
Huh. Is it because that's the first time we've done it?
Won't die. The ghost.
I hope that's not normal, where it's like, press it again. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Well, that's new.
Sanjuro! I'm coming! Wait!
Yeah, don't go in there. You're gonna get caught on fire.
Sanjuro! No! He's gone. We have to go. I can't! My brother was all I had! You'll burn with him! He was my only family! I'd rather die than be without him! I understand. Go! This is my choice. Please, let me be with my brother. I'm not leaving, but you should.
Oh, that's it. I feel like, yeah, it's bad, but you still shouldn't do that. I'd pick up the body and bring it outside. Don't stay in here. Succumb. You're not thinking rationally right now. So we're just gonna leave her. I understand. No, no you don't. I mean in the sense that, like, you don't understand, like, giving yourself up. You'd understand if she was like, I want to take out these guys. And you're like, yeah, you should. You should join me. We should take them out together. Let's be a badass woman wolf pack. I will train you. Oh well, I guess we're leaving her to die in the fire. What the heck? Milo, what the heck are you doing, boy? Hey, grab this. It's going nuts. There, that's good. Right? That's good. Oh no, what have I done? Why did I do this? Did it type for sleepies? Milo, time for naps.
Come, Shimaki.
Mount no one. Clan Matsume does not care about us. They only play nice so our resources don't go to repair the Oni's damn castle. We came here to be beyond the reach of any lord. Samurai raiders, they're all the same. Okay. Okay.
They're getting more detailed.
See, this would make sense. Wouldn't this make more sense? So she's saying that the drawings are getting more detailed. So shouldn't it be that as we started out, people don't recognize her? Or maybe one or two kind of recognize her, and then as you gradually get more detailed bounty posters, then people start to recognize you more and more. But since the beginning of the game, it seems like everybody recognizes her. Would that be too complicated? Like, even this obviously is not recognizable in my opinion, but this at least does kind of match her main outfit, which we're not wearing anymore, and the hat shape of the hat. But yeah, as the bounty posters get more detailed, then people should start recognizing her more and more and more and more easily. Oh well. Like, who cares if they're getting more detailed? Everybody already recognizes you anyways. Whether or not the bounty posters get more detailed is irrelevant. We left that door open. Is that what you were talking about?
No.
Somebody's talking about him. You okay, Milo? Oh, no. Not again, Milo. Nobody wants to watch that.
A bounty board. Good tell me something about the Oni.
Yeah, so, yeah, we're having doors that we leave open.
Sounded like he was mumbling. Maybe an
Oh,
old...
look. This door eventually shut. Oh, that door shut. So I'm assuming, yeah, this must be what you were talking about, Phantom, right? How, like, in Ghost of Tsushima, it was more evident when someone's following you or Jin was following someone else, that it was super weird when they would open the door and just slam it in your face, even though you're supposed to be going with them. So I guess maybe they programmed it now so that when someone opens a door, it stays open for a moment, instead of your character shutting it immediately.
A word?
Okay, we have a number of people talking.
This mask will protect me.
I am never going near Otaru Hills.
Yeah. It felt very odd. Or awkward. Or both. Oddly awkward.
The Oni took it.
I'm doing good, honey. Thanks for asking. As good as can be.
Still can't stop thinking about that story.
I hope you are doing well, staying relaxed.
To quivers, I offer only the best. Decided to brave the demons of Ishikari, I see.
They die the same as everyone else.
Yes, it's why my bows are popular amongst the locals. The raiders, on the other hand, they like things for free. Not good for business at all. That will do. Is there something else? I would leave this valley before it burns to the ground. I said the same to my friend Sanji, but no, he wanted to learn how to fight back. Now he's locked in a raider garrison. And he owes me money.
If I see him, I'll tell him how worried you are.
We'll get to that. We'll get to it.
I made it out of that
And
last
this person wants to talk to us.
You have a sword. We have troublemakers.
You're a bounty broker. I guess we should grab all these bounties. Like, look at the drawings on these.
They're getting
Compare
more
that to
detailed.
her. These bounties aren't even worth as much as ours. I mean, this one's ridiculous. There's no way he looks like that. Unless somebody, like, melted his skin or something. The blue Yamaaba? Blue-faced witch who preys on raiders and innocents alike? It's a witch? Mad Goro. Made off with Oni's prized musket. The Oni will personally reward it. And whoever returns the weapon and thief alive. I see. So this is possibly a way that we could get closer to the Oni. Okay.
The traitorous raider Mad Goro made off with the Oni's prized musket. The Oni will personally reward whoever returns the weapon and the thief alive. This could be how I get close to the Oni.
I just said all that.
I haven't seen him, I swear! Mad Goro stole from me too. He never paid his tab.
And you think your debt is more important than the Oni's?
No, that's not what I meant!
Dust.
It's a good thing her cough disrupted him. They didn't just ignore it.
You are not the dog we are looking for, but you'll do. You got lucky fighting the snake. Care to gamble with me?
Stop throwing bombs at me.
There she is!
This is crazy. Crazy fire weapons.
This is going.
That barman knows the Oni's bounty. Mad Goro.
No, no, no. Turn around. You're not welcome here.
What? We just saved you. Is that the guy we saved? Or did we save somebody else?
That's no way to greet someone who saved your life.
Yeah.
Saved. The Oni Raiders will be back. And I'll have more than Mad Goro to answer for.
I saw his bounty outside. He stole a musket from the Oni.
Why do you think they call him Mad? Goro is as crazy as he is belligerent.
So why protect him?
I'm not. If I knew anything, I would have told the Raiders. I swear on my children, the two I like. Look, you can have one drink on the house, then
What?
please leave.
One drink. So much for gratitude. Maybe someone else knows about Mad Goro.
The way she stood up to those raiders reminds me of Sensei Takashi with his yari.
He's still hiding out at an island off the coast. Training for I don't know what.
How am I going to explain what happened to those Oni Raiders?
By telling the truth. They were killed by an Onryo.
Who's going to believe that? This day can't get any worse.
They found Oni raiders filled with bullets. Mad Goro's work.
We'll avoid that route. Which way did you say?
It's... What is a samurai doing here?
You took my tip to check out the market.
Have you been tailing us?
Did Commander Wada send you to keep tabs on me?
He doesn't know I'm here.
Is Clan Matsumai's golden boy going rogue?
Hardly. What have you learned?
The Oni put a bounty on one of his own raiders who stole some prized musket. They call him Mad Goro.
And you think that if you bring him in, you can gain an audience with the Oni?
Those merchants mentioned Oni raiders filled with bullets. Not many firearms in Ishikari Plain. They were about to say where when you showed up.
Them?
The point.
I can get them to talk. Excuse me, miss?
What are you doing?
Relax. Please, send those gentlemen a round of your finest sake.
Don't say who it's from.
Gentlemen, thank you for being such excellent customers. Please, accept a round of sake.
Didn't expect to find good service in Ishikari Plain.
That should loosen their tongues.
Quiet. I'm trying to listen.
One more drink, then we head out. If we're avoiding Iwami Village, we'll need the extra light.
Iwami Village. That must be where Mad Goro killed the Oni raiders.
See? I have my ways.
What? Did they even drink? They immediately
raiders.
started talking.
But are they here for me or you?
Let's find out.
I don't think he needed to buy them around.
My reward first. Your reward will be a sword through the gut, unless you tell us where the samurai is.
I guess they're here for me.
Look, boys, he found himself a woman.
You've got the wrong idea.
Why don't we set them straight?
What, now they don't recognize us? Everybody else does.
He's going to kill us all!
Are you... Seriously? Am I, like, controlling him? This is weird. Did I just hit my brother by accident? I think I did. Alright, that's good to know that that can happen.
Come on, before reinforcements arrive. These people are forced to live in fear under the Oni.
We know what that's like.
Atsu, about that night. What they did to our parents.
Forget it. I shouldn't have said anything.
That's, see what I mean?
There's your
Maybe it
horse.
doesn't matter how they
Give
pronounce it.
Commander Wada my regards.
Atsu, wait. Can we please talk?
That's,
Be quick. I have a bounty to catch.
Let me help you.
Why?
Father would want us to work together, and I want to know my sister.
What about Clan Matsumai?
They can spare me a few hours.
All right. But this is my job. I make the calls.
Lead the way.
Iwami Village. That's where we'll pick up Mad Goro's trail.
It's just across this bridge. I remember when this happened. The Oni sent his raiders to torch the village after they gave our clan supplies. By the time we arrived, everything was in flames. All we could do was watch.
We should ask around. See if anyone saw Mad Goro.
I'm telling you, people saw her. The old She kicked Cypress men out of your face shadow in.
Ghosts aren't real.
You think his men will go back for revenge?
Only if they've got a death wish. Too many people with swords wandering around.
Not letting us talk to anybody. We gotta get off our horse.
Not looking for new problems, stranger.
Nope. Just can't talk to these particular people.
Clan Matsumaya has come to help! My lord! Over here!
Atsu, this way.
I knew
here.
Clan Matsumaya would not abandon us.
Get out of my
Not
way,
after we
Jue.
provided food and lumber for your bridge.
We're just passing through.
To relay a message. Gather any survivors and head to the southern camp. Tell them Lord Kitamori sent you.
Thank you, my lord.
Before you go, we're looking for someone called Mad Goro. He carries a musket.
I heard something like thunder behind Bear Rock.
Gunfire. Where was this?
It's down the road on the left. Thank you again, my lord.
Safe travels.
That was quick thinking, using your name to help those people.
When we first arrived in Ishikari Plains, the settlers did everything they could to support us. We have since failed them too many times.
That's a point.
Look! Dead Oni raiders.
Shot in the back while running away.
There's a snuffed-out campfire on that ridge. Perfect sightlines. Mad Goro's not just a thief, but a skilled marksman.
Let's look around. A smashed Oni Raider's mask. Ugh! Why does it smell like urine?
So far, Mad Goro's living up to his name. A single firearm couldn't do this kind of damage.
No. The Oni Raiders tried to sneak up on Mad Goro's camp and got a firebomb for their effort.
Then he picked off the stragglers with their own warlord's stolen musket.
Looking for Mad Goro? I'm
Maybe.
afraid he's our bounty.
Oh.
Until caught, he's no one's.
Gentlemen, why don't we save our strength for Mad Goro? May the best hunter win.
Or you can tell us what you know, and keep that silver tongue of yours.
Their type don't listen to words, only steal. Let's get this over with!
You must be worth something to the Oni.
Why do you say that? Okay. It stopped telling me. Alright, that's good. I was worried he was gonna keep doing that.
Lord Saito will pay well for you. There's no escape.
Some flowers in the middle of the fight. Take your time, brother. I had to do it? What, knock him down? You do it. Why is he coming after me? I didn't do anything to you.
Well then, no more.
Let's make him talk.
bounty's yours. Please, just let me go.
You want to live? Give me a lead.
We were chasing a rumor of dead Oni raiders floating in the river. They were killed with a musket.
The river? Then why are you here?
We saw your horses. Thought we'd make a stop along the way.
Bet you're regretting that decision.
He's given us a lead. Let him go.
I don't like loose ends.
Let's see what we catch at the river.
Apparently. I don't like the attention. Man, we need to take a bath.
Come on, Shimaki.
Is this a typical day for you?
The life of a wanderer is as predictable as the weather.
With more rainy days than sunny, I imagine.
I like the rain. It's a free bath.
Here's the river, but I don't see any Oni raider corpses.
Let's head upstream, see what we can find.
We need the rain. We need our free bath. I haven't noticed that detail. I'm assuming if it was suddenly started raining, would it wash all the blood and mud off of us?
It must be hard, making a living among cutthroats. Always on your guard, unsure who to trust.
That's why I don't trust anyone. Move!
Up ahead, bodies in the water.
Oni raiders. Loaded. But I can make out the bullet holes.
No other signs of a fight. Mad Goro didn't kill them here.
Must have happened further up the river. Let's go.
Fish.
Was your life different in the south?
I was always on the move, fighting for whoever would take me.
But you served the Lord as part of a clan?
Lords demand loyalty. I fought for myself.
Why?
To become stronger, so I could avenge mother and father. And you.
There! Oni raiders!
Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Be like MP and hit that like button.
Corpses. Mad Goro's been busy. We'll deal with the raiders and see if he left behind any clues to follow.
Hold on. We should be tactical about this. Come up with a plan.
The plan is we go in quiet. Pick them off one by one.
Even you can't sneak up on that many Oni raiders.
20 mom for every man I kill without alerting the others.
10.
If that's all you can afford.
It's all I'm willing to give.
Just don't cheat and give away our position.
Or your ego will do that for me.
That Goro probably took a bite himself.
Then more.
He just laughed. Blood poured from his lips.
It still bugs me that the assassination is your heavy attack. I wonder why they just changed that. Unless we're gonna... Is there like an upgrade that you use, you can pick and choose which one to do? I'm not crazy, right? In Ghost of Tsushima, it was your light attack that did assassinations. And then your heavy attack would do chain assassinations. I gotta get out of the habit of pressing my light attack.
something so simple.
20 more.
It's in your best interest to count in your head.
Should we keep counting? 30, 40.
It was a good effort.
Didn't see this guy over here. I hear people.
Hurry up!
Oh. How did we miss this guy?
That's the last of them.
Time to pay up.
You still alerted them. Now, let's take a look at those corpses. More victims of Mad Goro.
Victim is a strong word.
Pray then. No black powder residue.
They were shot at a distance. Likely from that cliff. We should check for a camp.
Use your spyglass to see if it's worth the climb.
Tired, samurai?
Prudent.
I see smoke. Shit.
Nope.
Are you hurt?
What?
No, I just hate when a bounty finds me first. Distract him with your bow while I sneak up that
I
cliff.
see.
You're going up there?
We need him alive, and I can't catch him from down here.
Oh, dug on it. Why was that not working?
Mugwort? I have some in my pack. Come down. Come into the cell. Appreciate
Fire. Let me get through the fire.
Fair enough.
Talk to him.
He's running!
What?
Get back here!
Shimaki, get up here.
Come on, boy. We have to catch him.
I mean, we could shoot his horse, as messed up as that is.
Crazy son of a... You throw bombs at me, but not at Shimaki!
Bombs? Like these?
I didn't need you for the Oni. We'll catch him.
Be a lot easier. Arrow in his skull.
Need him alive to reach the Oni. Mad Goro's horse. He must have gone in there.
Careful. He likely abandoned it for the high ground, where he can put that musket to use. And cover!
Can't see through the smoke.
Move forward.
he seems to be able to see us through the smoke.
Use your bow. Distract him so I can get close.
Oh, because that worked so well before.
He's got nowhere to run this time.
It's your job. We meet again. Like an old song.
You're clear, Atsu. Go.
Except I can see you better now. And so, I regret telling you about my rash.
Well, there's nothing to be ashamed of, so long as you don't give it to me.
You won't get close enough to catch it. You had a clear shot at me that time. Did you miss because you are starting to like me?
Maybe I'm just bad with a bow.
With those strong arms and piercing eyes? Not at...
It's over, Goro.
Ah, you're a sneaky one. I prefer your friend.
What?
There's still fire in me yet.
What is that smell?
The musk of a watered man. Wait. You have a musk of your own.
Sniff me again, and I'll cut off your nose.
Jubei's shooting arrows at him from the side.
You all right?
Bastard singed my eyebrows.
Not so cocky now, are you, Goro? You hit hard for a ghost.
Hands behind your back. And stop talking.
So, this is the infamous Mad Goro. And our other prize, the Oni's musket. I don't know which one is more distasteful.
Time to meet your master.
What a boring, straightforward approach. Especially considering what I can offer Clan Matsumai.
Yes, we heard all about your rash.
I was referring to information. I know how the Oni Raiders operate, their numbers, where they keep their prisoners of war. Did you think we burn them all? The Oni needs labor to fix up his castle. And you samurai are so strong.
How many?
24, maybe more.
Jubei. He's playing you.
Something about your Matsumai really gets under the Oni's skin. I think you make him long for his glory days, when he was a smooth-skinned hero, not unlike yourself.
I need to bring him in for questioning.
This was always your plan. All that bullshit about getting to know me?
Men's lives are at stake.
Of course, you'd choose your clan over me.
I'm not choosing anyone, Atsu. Give me a few days, and I promise, Mad Goro and the musket are yours. We can both get what we want.
I thought we wanted the same thing. The Oni dead.
And he will be. In a couple of days.
You have 24
We just
hours.
kick him down the
Then
hill.
I'm taking him. And no one, not even you, dear brother, can stop me.
I'll meet you near the Oni's castle.
Wolf. Wolfie. What is the name of this wolf? Have we given him a name?
salmon.
What?
I hope Jubei keeps his word.
This is a roaring fire. Ah! Oh my gosh. We should be able to put it out. It's bad that we are just leaving this fire here. Twilight fans? What are you talking about? Are we going to eventually give the wolf a name? What does that got to do with Twilight fans? What do you want me to name it? Jacob? What are you implying, MP? There was a lot of guys that were wolves. There was a whole bunch of Native Americans that were wolves in the Twilight movies, books. Scrap of paper. We are who we are. An itch is meant to be scratched, so why does it puss? What? Bird. Phasing in and out. Apparently that's MP's vote. He wants to name the wolf Jacob. Except Phantom just said it's a girl. We shall name her Jacob. Oh, shoot. We can pull the weeds around this? How does it... To what benefit? Do we get a benefit? We definitely did not pull any weeds at the last hot spring we were at, if there was any. Does that make it better? What? There's a bear right next to us. Just stay still. There's multiple bears. What's happening? I would not be this relaxed with bears roaming around next to me.
Jubei is alive. He became the samurai he always dreamed of. Lord Kitamori, protector of the North. And his sister, the Onryo.
Right. That looked like a big boost. Do you get more health if you make sure to actually de-weed it? Now I want to go back to that other one. Is there an achievement for removing the weeds from all of the hot springs? What is going on over there? Is that a bug right there? That black bar in the middle of the water? What is this phenomenon? Mount Yote, in case we forgot. We're spotting so much. It's over there. Something's right there. This area is awesome. This is my kind of nature area. I love pine trees. Who are these guys? Here, bear. Is it the same bear who was hanging out with us? What did you say no to, Phantom? I didn't ignore your video. I acknowledged it. I watched it. I think I watched it anyways. It's like a dog on a bike, right? Oh. What's the benefit of pulling the weeds at the spring? It played like a little musical cue after we did it. There's got to be some reason to do it, other than just making it look nicer.
Come on!
You're too confident.
I only saw it in a little window, though. I'm assuming it's AI, yeah? It has to be AI. Who teaches their dog to run from the police like that?
We don't like your kind here, wanderer. You serve the Oni or you die.
Okay. We should be able to take this fish. I don't want to cook. All right. So we can continue. It feels like it makes sense to continue the main quest. What is this? Seek out the storyteller in Ishikari Plain. We had the imprisoned villager. Let's talk of a Yari master. It's a new weapon. Could do that. I guess we'll do this while we're here. Storyteller. Is this like the Mythic Tales? dark. I need a torch. Someone give me a torch. Do I have to go out that way? Apparently. These masks? Why are these masks so huge? There's giants in this game. Look at the size of these. More people are just making their heads look gigantic. Which is a fun idea. Aw, Milo, you're too freaking cute. Too freaking cute. He's like, Mama's not home. You will do, Daddy. Okay, so we wanted to upgrade, yeah, range, because we want the slow time so we can go do that archery challenge again. Ruin Dojo?
This dojo has seen better days. You're stalling!
This won't take long.
She's real!
The standoffs don't feel as smooth in this one as they did in
Kill the
Tsushima.
snake, yes? Let's see what you have.
Like, I don't like how the next guy is not prepped and ready to go. They're like standing off, and they awkwardly pause before they come in to fight.
I surrender.
What happened here?
A Yari master resisted the Oni's rule. We made him and his students pay the price.
Who is this Yari master?
Sensei Takahashi. He escaped, but we'll find him. Make him burn.
Why are these shimmering? Could I grab one if we were still fighting? Stop shimmering. Yeah, because we can't pick them up. But maybe if we were in combat we could? I don't know. I'm weirded out. Oh look, more of them. More of them shimmering right there. Stop glowing! So, do the same people that upgrade your equipment just magically show up wherever you are? Is that not the same person that we met at the beginning? Back here in Yote Shadow Inn? Okay, let's see. I don't know if we finished it. Like, is there something more to do here? So they are magic. Unless the idea is that they're trailing us, wandering around. So is there no reason why these are glowing, Phantom? Oh, this one stopped glowing. Oh, those are glowing now. Yeah, why are these shimmering? There is a reason. Should I not know what the reason is? Yeah! Yeah! Alright, well. So does it make sense that it's like not marked off on the map? Or are we gonna have to come back here? We need to make sure that we're hitting up these places as we're going by. Wolf, fox here. A new technique. Unknown outpost. Let's look at this fox. Okay. Alright. We'll put that on the back burner then. Thank you, MP. Good night, MP. Thanks for stopping in. Good night, good night. Sleep well. And yes, always good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're welcome. He looks very content. We got all these little camps. Little spots. Giant masks.
Where are you off to? These masks yours?
So these giant ass masks have something to do with you.
Maybe not. Do the masks scare you?
Scare me. What? What?
I don't like them either.
I'm just still alarmed by the size of them. I want to try to put one on.
No, Matt.
We're not gonna get a... We're not gonna get an explanation or a follow-up with the masks? Abilities that use spirit have a minor chance to regain one's spirit. I haven't been able to pet any foxes. Don't run away. I wanted to pet you. Not cool, man. Not cool. Alright, what else we got going on? The unknown outpost. We could do that first. Do the wolf dens always have a flock of birds like that over top?
Wolves are nearby.
Would be one way we could spot them more easily. And like a single hawk or falcon or whatever that is. Eagle? Alright. First things first, let's do this. These are good guys. Can we chill here? Fellas, how goes it? Hello, hello. I am friendly. I am an ally.
You have there.
Thanks.
You have the look of someone who trains often.
I do more than train.
I left a bamboo stand nearby if you want to put in some extra practice.
Yeah, we'll have to try to make note of it. If we see another wolf den, we'll see if the same phenomenon is happening. Flock of birds. It looks like they're following that eagle around. Are you just trying to guide us to the wolf den? Conan. Can we talk to them, or will they always fight us? Hi, guys.
Hey, stranger! Is that blade for hire?
Aww. Maybe. What do you have in mind?
What are you yelling about?
I'm a woodcarver. The Oni raiders took all my merchandise. I hired these Ronin to take it back, but a third blade wouldn't hurt.
Sounds interesting.
This blade charges by the head.
When the raiders are dead, my Mong will flow again, and you be richly rewarded. Now, let's mount up. Follow me.
Artisanal
the Oni demons
treasures.
aren't far.
Find me, boy.
hold on. Let me steal this from you guys real quick.
You didn't need to hire a third. Strength in numbers.
More like splitting the reward 3 ways.
Afraid of a little competition?
Yeah. They said they'd burn me on a fire if I didn't hand over my merchandise.
What are you selling?
Handmade crafts.
You have us fighting over trinkets?
They're more precious than you know.
The coin better be good.
They're camped just up this hill.
How many?
2 of them.
That's all? You didn't need to hire the woman.
I hope you're as confident with a blade as you are with words.
This'll be quick work.
Raider thieves! Hand over my merchandise! Here they come.
Woodcarver! What is this junk you are peddling?
Artisanal treasures!
More like kindling. You said only 2 raiders.
I wanted to give you some hope.
I'm not trying for trinkets.
You're on your own.
What? That's
I'm getting
absurd.
trickle.
That was great. What? Where'd he go?
You cut the head off the snake. You will not be ready for this. He must have been too drunk to stand. Get ready!
What? What happened to that guy on the right? Did he just have a heart attack? What? I didn't hit him, did I? It looked like he just collapsed. I think I scared him to death. Where'd this guy go? Oh, there he is.
Oh, there are still a few left.
You took a big risk for toys.
They're much more than toys. These are Kokeshi dolls. They bring good fortune and bountiful harvests.
I suppose every little bit of hope helps.
It does. For the children. I made them so they'd have something to smile about in hard times.
Then they were worth the risk. This land is hard on everyone, especially children.
That it is, stranger. Here's what I owe you. Triple the pay.
Safe travels, Woodcarver.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that. Didn't have to do that. Alright, let's head back to the wolf den.
Wolves and hunters. Saito's hunters have been busy. So have you. You have their scent. You can lead us to them. Oni Raiders!
Good of a shot. Oh, shoot. No! Ah, crap. Not good.
Don't let her reach her weapon! The weapon! Don't let her get it! Prepare yourself!
I saved some salmon for you. You need your strength. Saito's men don't go down easy. Don't go looking for trouble.
Is this or is this not the same wolf? Or is it supposed to be a different wolf every time we go to each new wolf den? So are we befriending like a bunch of different wolves? That's confusing. It makes it seem like the wolf doesn't trust us. He acts, or she acts, very standoffish every single time. It would also be weird that this same wolf would keep stumbling upon different wolf dens. I don't know. It's odd. This is something I also don't really like about... I liked the idea at first when Jubei and I were like standing together in a standoff. That's a fun idea. But they need to offset it a little bit. It's too precise. It's too calculated. You can even see it in this demonstration. It's the same when you're with a person. I don't like that both the two enemies attack at the exact same time. Like, this example's really bad. They look identical in their stance and their attack. So it bugs me. It bugs me that there's not, like, a little bit of an offset at least. Maybe even, like, a full second or two of an offset between when you attack and your ally attacks. And vice versa, the enemy attacks. There should be an offset for when the enemy attacks. The one that's on your ally might attack first, and then the one that's attacking you might attack second. Oh, really? I just assumed it meant the wolf that she was talking to. She's acknowledging that the wolf has been busy killing would-be raiders or defending. I don't know. Well, I thought it was supposed to be the same wolf at first, but then the way she talks to it, and then the way, like, at the end here, where the wolf still seems to be standing offish. Like, is the wolf going to start being more trusting as we go along? If the wolf starts being more trusting as we do more and more wolf dens, then that would definitely confirm that it's the same wolf. I guess we should upgrade one of these. I just can't decide. I don't know if I'm going to ever call in. I don't know if I'm going to ever use the summons. But these, if we happen to be with the wolf, like during the wolf den stuff, might as well have these. Although I'm assuming something like this, would you summon the wolf and then the wolf would be with you as you're going around doing silent assassinations? Alright, we're going to do this one. 'Cause this will apply regardless of whenever we happen to have the wolf with us. I like that. I like this occasional detail where you can be saved. I wonder what the percentage is on this. Oh, I guess so. It's not a forced thing anyways. It's just going to be random every time. Yep, we're back here now. We keep going to places first before we do a mission or a scenario that ends up bringing us back to it. We keep doing everything backwards. He's a bear.
Shimaki.
Oh, no. Bad timing. Don't get off the horse. Bloody hell. Use a bunch. Alright. How do we... let's just go up... Let's go up the road. Hello. Who dis? Who are you?
Please, don't kill me. I gave you everything I have.
Liar! Empty those pockets, or I'll run you through and set your corpse.
What?
What are you doing?
Having a chat about the weather.
Help me, please.
Walk away. This man owes me coin. Our business has nothing to do with you.
It does now. Let him go.
Oh, I got you both. Double the coin. Buy the good sake tonight. You're the one on the poster. Lord Saito must really want you dead.
Because we're on a wanted poster?
Here it comes!
Thank you for stopping him.
I didn't like his attitude.
Please, take this coin.
Thought you gave him everything you had.
Well, maybe not everything. Stay safe out there, stranger.
That seems a little odd that he'd give us some, then. Is the coin that we just pulled off that guy the coin that he had given him before? So did he then just now give everything he had to us? That's silly. Another bear. There's bears everywhere. Oh, he was eating somebody, I think. The horse jumping in this is so dramatic sometimes. Who are you eating? Who is this? What is happening over here? Is this I don't know. An unknown camp. Not well guarded, are they? There's another Matsumai camp. Doesn't look like anybody is fighting back. What? That was a good throw.
No one defies the Oni here! You will pay for your insult!
Look at his mask, man. It's crazy. Oh my gosh! That's so crazy that they can do that. So they can still fight without anything. It's nuts. What? Where'd you come from? What? Yeah, we do have more. What are they shooting at? And he didn't see us, apparently. Challenge remaining.
Don't be shy.
What? Oh. Where are you guys hiding? Ah, no. Dang it. Where's my wolf when I need it?
I owe you.
Thanks, wolf. Yeah, I like that. That was different. Just take out a group trying to attack an outpost. Yeah, what happens if I don't choose to upgrade anything right now? I have to. They will not let you sit on points that you earn. That's really interesting. What an odd design choice. They're like, you earn the points, you gotta use them right away. No, it's like they watched my gameplay and went, that cannot happen anymore. No more gaining skill points and never spending them. You have to spend them. That's how I play almost every RPG. I just earn lots and lots of skill points, and I take forever before I get around to actually upgrading anything. Because honestly, at this point, I wouldn't mind. Because we have other weapons to grab still. I wouldn't mind hoarding the points and waiting to see what other weapons we're going to unlock. But alas, it will not let me. Okay, so you don't use the light attack for assassinations at all. I'm going to assume, just based on this description, it doesn't say to press and alternate buttons. It just says use the right analog stick to switch between targets. So I'm assuming rather than having a light attack do a single assassination, heavy attack will initiate a chain attack. It's just one button for all of the above. Too many options.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself. Pick these out myself.
Yeah, I mean, if you're role-playing with the way this they program this game where you have these continual companions for upgrades rather than just random people that can upgrade stuff for you. You have to assume that they're all following you. They're all keeping close by. They don't want to interrupt you. They don't want to distract you. So I imagine they're all just traveling together. And they always just stay a close distance. You don't have anything new, do you? We still have this. We actually have a lot of flowers. This would go really well with this outfit. We should go ahead and get this. Switch to this one.
Oh, a solid deal. I'll see you around.
I did not equip it. Yeah, I can't decide if I want to start mixing the design. I really like that they give you the option to choose different kits for each one. I would imagine the more sword kits we get, the more interesting combination we could start doing. What are we thinking? This looks good? Looks nice. Does it look better than the yellow? That's a tough question. The yellow looked really nice too. With the crazy spikies. All right. What else is there to do here? Anybody else to talk to?
I heard the report. A woman killed a group of Saito's men at Yotei's Shadow Inn.
You think it's this Onryo everyone keeps talking about?
Don't tell me you believe that ghost story.
Ghost or not, if she's killing the Yotei Six, she's doing us a favor.
Keeping this armor clean is half my day.
Apparently they don't recognize us. Everybody that wants to kill us recognizes us.
Stranger, a word?
There's someone to talk to.
You did good work here. We might have another job for you.
What kind of job?
One of our patrols went missing. We could use help finding them. If you're interested, go to the camp across the road and speak to my commander.
Camp across the road. Can I take your horse?
Do your business and get going.
Okay. Did he just tell me that? The Lost Scouts. The coin doesn't seem that good. Let's do it anyways. This is a big outpost. Who am I talking to?
heard guns.
Salvage the bow here, then report back. Dismissed.
The woman herself. You're the one who silenced those bow here for us.
I'm grateful. There's more work for you, if you're interested.
Go on.
I sent 4 scouts to a nearby outpost. They never returned.
Do you think they were killed?
I'm hiring you to find out. Head southeast along the road toward the river. That's where you'll find the outpost. And my men. Bring them back to earn your pay.
And if they're dead?
Then bring me proof.
Over here, boy.
We should buy the yellow saddle. Although I do really like this one. This will probably go good with some other armor dyes. Who was selling the was it that Horsemaster guy that was selling the other? Gosh, how did you do that? 'Cause we had the option to buy all of the initial saddle colors, didn't we? What? That bear is back again. Or it's a new bear. Oh. What are you doing, boy?
Hear the tale of the undying samurai.
Oh. You're the person I was looking for. I'll come back to you. The woman I calmed the horse for.
Faster, Shimaki!
Do I still have access to her? Or was that a random thing? That was... She was like in the middle of nowhere. Oh shoot! We were just here.
The outpost where the samurai scouts went missing.
Was it? I'll have to look at the map.
3 bodies. That samurai said he sent 4 scouts here. Footprints, still fresh, leading away from here.
Guess they went down this hill. You have to imagine that'd be so painful. Hopefully our clothes are plenty thick. They go this way? I'm not seeing any more footprints. Footprints? Did they not go down this hill? Did I just go down this hill for no reason? I might have. I might have come down here for no reason. I mean, it looks like they go down the hill. What? What happened to the footprints that were here? It's letting me look at it. But I don't see them anymore.
Not enough for a fatal wound. Looks like he slid down here.
Ah, come on. What? I had to
The injured
actually
man
examine
can't
it
be far.
first?
Might be able to spot him with my spyglass. That must be the missing scout. He's outnumbered. Need to hurry.
We could have just gone straight to them. We were already down there. They just appeared out of nowhere. What the heck? Seriously. How are they supposedly over there, but then they weren't over there? Did I just not see them while I was here? Maybe. Whoa, we exploded him!
Come on, Shimaki.
Some luck.
Take your time. Take your time, Atsu. Hey! Leave my horse alone.
I'm not going down without a fight.
I'm with you.
Prepare yourself!
The Matsumaya camp's not far.
I am not going back. My wife and child need me at home. On the Oshima coast. Not waging war against rabble in the middle of nowhere.
I'll tell your commander you died with the other scouts.
You would do that?
Just go before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Shimaki!
We got a lot of loot from that group. Are these red trees something? Or are they just random red trees? It's like the red trees that have the hot springs. What's going on here? Who are you?
Someone's loss can be your gain.
Taro? What? He is following us. I don't need anything from you.
Go, Shimaki!
gentlemen.
You've returned. Alone. Did you find my scouts?
Your men were ambushed. One managed to get away, but he didn't make it far. He fought bravely.
Thank you for letting me know. Here's your payment for your service to Clan Matsumae.
I mean, she could have been a little vague about it. She could have been like, your scouts were ambushed, as far as I can tell, none of them survived. Alright. Yeah, we didn't make a ton of money from that. We made a bunch of money from that artisanal treasure. I don't know if that's going to be a regular one. How much money do we have right now? We have 10,000! We're rich! We're rich!
That's right.
We can fund a small army. For the moment, we are a lone wolf. Oh my gosh, why is there always a bear here? That's so weird. Is there a reason for this? I mean, don't get me wrong, we're getting fur from it, but why is there always a bear here? Without fail. What does it mean? What does this mean? This tree, this bell, this down raider dude. Without fail. Every time we've come back, there's been a bear. Alright.
Have you heard of the samurai who defied the wind?
Tell me. Or don't. How close do I have to be to you? Do I have to sit down? Why aren't you talking to me? Oh, there we go.
Do you want to know what happened to that corpse?
Hunting down stories again, Ugetsu?
Oh my gosh, it's part of his story. It's part of his storytelling. That's why is that why the bear always respawns? What if we didn't kill the bear? Would he attack us while he's telling the story? Alright.
The wind in Ishikari carries a tragic tale. Would you like to hear it?
Depends. What'll it cost me?
Only your attention. The castle that towers over this valley was built by a prideful samurai who pronounced himself master of Ishikari Plain. So goes the tale of the undying samurai. He commanded his clan to build him a castle that would surpass the majestic peaks of Mount Yote, and forged an armor to rival the beauty of its snowy summit. But the mountain would not suffer the Lord's pride, and sent the wind to take down his castle, gale after gale. The samurai lord defied the wind. Decorating his castle with wind chimes, he transformed the punishing storm into a haunting melody. One night, a fire broke out. Fanned by the winds, the roaring flames devoured Castle Ishikari. But the vain samurai lord survived, trapped within his precious armor. An armor now cursed to bestow unnatural life, so that its lord may live out eternity with a wounded pride. Only when his life is taken and the armor removed will the curse be lifted. Some believe repairing the castle brought back its old master. The samurai lord wanders the valley, searching for any man strong enough to break his curse.
Maybe he needs a woman.
They say he leaves wind chimes by his victims, an act of defiance against the winds that still haunt him. Where 4 wind chimes sing, the undying samurai appears.
I see. I see. But that still doesn't explain the bear that keeps coming back every time.
He was gutted.
Gutted by a bear, unless the bear was just eating him?
Where 4 wind chimes sing, the undying samurai appears. But how to make them sing?
Follow the direction of the wind where the chime sings the loudest. Whoops. Is this the bear I killed earlier? Hi. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Man, I can't run with it. I hear another bear! There's too many bears around here, man. Unless there's a wind chime up there. I don't know. It wants me to go over here. It must be over here. Let's see. Is there one attached to this tree? Oh, I hear one.
Run through. He wasn't able to break the undying samurai's curse. Another wind chime. Let's make you sing.
Can I hold the wind chime while I'm on my horse?
Hey, boy.
Let's see. We can.
Go, go.
Oh, damn.
Another victim of the undying samurai. How to get him down?
How do I cut you down? That's not working. Oh.
Sorry.
One more chime and the undying samurai will appear. If Ugetsu's tale is true.
Can we fast travel in the middle of this? This is a long way down. Are we supposed to be... Are we supposed to go down like a crazy way? This just looks like it's going back up. Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, screw it. Let's fast travel over here. Does it show on the map when we find these? Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't.
Any last words?
Prepare to die.
No, you haven't. Our face has not been on any poster, ever. You are a liar.
Get ready!
Thank you, traveler. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I can give.
It will do. Try to stay out of trouble.
He's fine. He knows where he's going.
Hey! Find some other corpse to pick! Stay back!
All I want is the chime. Keep the rest.
Why? Is it valuable?
Not to you.
We'll see about that.
Okay.
Should have handed it over. Where 4 wind chimes sing, the undying samurai appears. Time's to end the curse and take his armor for myself.
That tree? Over here.
I am here to collect.
Wolf hunters.
Oh, is this a wolf den? So this is not where we want to go.
Howling. Maybe a wolf den.
Thanks, Tatsu. Okay, hold on though. You're gonna have to put a pin into the wolf den. Examine the body? What body? This body? What body are we looking for? Is it talking about the wolf den? Is the wolf den related to the thing we were doing? Oh, there we go. You're gonna have to wait, Wolf. Rain's really coming down. At least it means we're getting clean. Look, we have a firefly. Wait, is the do we always have a firefly, or is the outfit I'm wearing giving us a firefly? Why do we have a random firefly? Oh. Well, that's kind of a nice quality of life update. I should probably turn the vibration on my controller back on.
This is of our new make. What's left behind? Saito's conflict is forcing them out of their homes.
What did we just pick up? It wasn't this. What was it? Oh, right here. Ainu findings? Either given to you as a gift or lost in the conflicts of Ezo. These items show insight into the daily lives. Oh, I see. It's this. A hair comb, commonly given as a gift. Ainu generally regard objects that are useful or beloved as having Kamui? And if the object is lost, it is said that the Kamui got bored and wished to travel. Okay. Okay. Take it we gotta go down here, huh? Hey, look, a boat. That's his lair. At least we don't have to light each of these. They are conveniently already lit.
Where 4 wind chimes sing.
Appeared out of
Come at
nowhere.
last. I could feel your anger on the wind.
Draw your sword. I'll give you a good death.
Cut well.
not have anything left.
How disappointing.
No!
Are you strong enough to pierce my armor? Release me from this world. Get ready!
Be at peace.
Loot.
Now to head back to Ugetsu.
Taking his clothes. That's a pretty awesome armor set. Armor of the Undying. Curse passed on the armor. I didn't get to say it. Yeah, equip it for now. Let's look at it. Maybe not the helmet.
Returned. You defeated the Undying Samurai. Tell me what happened.
He wanted to die.
You delivered him on the edge of your blade, and in the end, gave him more than he deserved.
A good death.
So ends the story of the Undying Samurai. A relic from another era, buried in the dirt of Ezo. You've given me a fine ending. I've scraped together a few more, for a story well told.
Thanks. What does this armor do? Is that our horse? I forgot we had that other saddle. So did we buy the black one? I thought the black one came with it. Is the blue the one that you had at the beginning? I still want the yellow one. We gotta go find that woman and buy the yellow one. So yeah, I'm not too keen on the way she looks with the helmet. Maybe if without the mask piece. That almost works really well. If it was just a little bit of a different shade and match the red, that'd be great. hit the saddle? Say what in the what now? Yeah, man, if this mask was the same color as the red on the armor, this would look great. Need to find like a white mask or something. This looks pretty nice without any hat at all. She looks pretty cool. Not that I'd be against putting the hat back on. This armor does look really cool though. I'd be very curious to see this in other dyes. The detail's so nice. This saddle goes well with it too. You want me to hit the saddle? Are you trying to trick me into hitting my own horse? Hmm? That's not cool, Phantom. Not cool. So Hawk's Talon is the one that came with this. I want a matching wolf blade kit to go with my second sword. Because this kit actually goes really well with this armor. With the white wraps on it. Whoops. Hit the saddle looking for dyes. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking crazy. We can get a red one. Traveling Hunter. When did we get this? This changes the look of it entirely. That's kind of cool. So we can get variants that are different in appearance other than just the color. Looks pretty cool, doesn't she? Won't make any sense with the story, because everyone will still continue to recognize us, even though we look absolutely nothing like the posters or any description anybody's gonna have of us. So when you said hit the saddle, you wanted me to look at it? I mean, we got two. We have that blue one, and then we have this red and black one that came with Shimaki. Yeah, she looks cool. I don't know if it fits with the story for her to dress like this, but she looks freaking sweet. See, I guess as long as we always wore like this hat, that I guess having a straw hat would keep it in line, since that's like the most distinctive part. The most distinctive part of our wanted posters or anybody's description of us. Doesn't look bad. I think I like her better without it. Alright, anyways, other than the appearance, which is cool, what does the armor do? It, cursed passed on armor that stays death. Choose the right weapon, recover what is lost. If a weapon aligned, staggering enemies restores a minor amount of health. Okay. If weapon aligned, the window to perform perfect parry and perfect dodge is increased by a minor amount. And then focused attacks have a minor chance to increase stagger damage. So as long as we have the appropriate weapon with the appropriate enemy. Oh yeah, the upgrades. Look at this. That changes it like entirely. It's completely different armor now. Oh, they both look so nice. I like them both. This like goes from her looking like a pretty badass warrior. This makes her look like she's royalty. Doesn't it? Oh, I don't know. The fur's kind of neat. But covering up like the sash, the cape there, is it worth it? Cover yourself in fur like this? Again, maybe if we're role playing and we're in a colder area, put the fur on. Damn, the armors look so good in this game, and we've only scratched the surface. Yeah, we gotta upgrade it to this. I like this. But yeah, is it unusual that she does seem like royalty? I like that she actually has gloves. We actually have gloves. Did we ever have gloves other than the one glove on Tadayori for Jin in Tsushima?
Let's go.
Bears everywhere. I guess we should do the wolf den that we passed by. Where are you guiding us?
Rolling hills.
We're gonna learn a new song, finally.
And the wind in my hair. Mother believed happiness came from the small things. And without them, our soul becomes sick. She was right.
We need to get like a red dye or a white dye for this kit, this outfit. Song of Well-Being touches the heart, soothing and stoking the fire inside. Play the song to discover hot springs where max health can be increased. What? Play the song to discover hot springs? Okay. Swipe left to play the Shamsen and call the guiding wind to places of interest. Wait. I can already see that hot spring.
I know. It's so good to see me.
Run, what the heck? Stop following me. You guys are all following me.
You look like you have some coin to spend. Maybe some arrows?
I can make my own.
Mine are better.
Are her arrows better? Or is she just talking out of her butt? Are they the same as the ones we can craft? Moy, how goes it? Welcome back. Happy Saturday.
You won't find a better deer elsewhere.
What is happening here? That is an excellent question, Moy. Need to find some shinobi steel. We already have a yellow one. So this is a different yellow one? Dawn's Reckoning. It doesn't look that different, does it? I think the other one might have a lighter brown on the bow. Are you wanting to know in general what is happening in this game? Like, what you're doing in this game? I can spoil it for you if you want. I see. Yeah, I think you told us that already. Let's cook. Let's cook some fish.
What I would give for crab right now. I'd make some broth, put a little cabbage.
Mushrooms.
That would be something. It's tough, moving all the time.
It's how you survive.
Cook the fish head. Can't have an uncooked fish head. We're trailing the Oni right now. Technically speaking. We're not that far into the story.
Maybe spend some more next time.
Still don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think any of these people exist. See how she vanished? I think they're all just in our heads. We're crazy.
Go, go.
A joke? What kind of joke?
I see Saito's men are still hunting wolves.
What did Batman say to Robin before he got in the car? The Batmobile? Or like a taxi?
Looks like they want to play with wolves.
Yeah, see, watch. Is it gonna be perfectly in sync? Yeah, it's just a nitpick. It's a nitpick, but it kind of takes me out of it. That, it's, like I said, it's too in sync. It's too calculated. It feels too programmed. It's too neat, too perfect. The standoffs when you have somebody else with you. Oh gosh, put yourself out. Yeah. He said, get in the car. Is that the punchline? Is that the punchline? Oh shoot! That guy's fighting a wolf over here too. It's very good. Very good job.
Someone's happy. I can't howl. But maybe I can join you.
I mean, we could have tried to howl.
Glad you approve. How about... My father used to say wolves were the protectors of Azul. The Ainu have a similar saying. But it's hard to protect our own, isn't it?
That's fun. That was different.
At least she likes my music. If I play, maybe I'll see her again.
So was it an actual joke? Is it like a play on words that I'm not getting? What's the joke? I don't get it. And that's... unless it's not a joke. In which case, that's a prank. That's a prank that you told us you were going to tell us a joke, and then it turned out not to be a joke. That is a very good prank. You pranked us. You got us. We were lying in wait. We were on the edge of our seats. And then it just turned out to be a story. Wolf's abilities immediately kill brutes and leaders. I don't know how I feel about the wolves in this game. Is having a wolf kill a leader interesting? Or is it kind of boring? A wolf just comes in, kills the leader for you. And you're like, oh, okay. I imagine on lethal difficulty, this could be... the wolves would be invaluable. Okay, so playing the Song of the Wolf just near Yote 6 camps in particular calls the wolf to your side. Mournful notes that hunger for the hunt. Play this song to discover wolf dens where you bond with the wolf can be increased. I mean, they keep saying the wolf. So I guess we'll see. If like I said, if the wolf becomes like that, for example, that was new. That's the first time we've experienced like learning the song. I don't know if that was specific to this den, or that happens, I'm assuming, once you get to an X amount of dens, you play the song with him as you have it unlockable. Or her. Okay. Okay. We're way over here now. Was there other things we were wanting to do over here? I mean, obviously there is some things to do. I feel like before we get back to the main quest, tracking the Oni, we should I don't know, maybe get the new weapon. This is a new weapon. The Yari Master. Grab these while we're up here. All this stuff we never picked up. Saito on loss. I was raised to lead, to protect and provide for my clan. I led my family into exile after the Battle of Nakashino, confident we would thrive. Instead, we starved. I was forced to watch helpless as those I loved wasted away. My daughter's laughter died long before her body. Her mother chose to take her own life rather than live without her. They might have survived had we not been betrayed. Can you jump down here? Cat.
Reaching out in a sea of wildflowers. Ooh, I like that one. Very nice. Tree stands unwavering in Plodin fields. Shimaga, where are you going? And we'll go ahead and get that hot spring, which is way over there. Shot of NyQuil. Will you be long?
Hard to say. I'm not done training yet.
You should give that arm a rest.
Rest? With fire-spitting demons roaming Ishikari, if I don't get stronger, I'll end up as kindling.
Train with me. You just might learn something.
Like what?
Plenty. Bamboo doesn't fight back.
Tell me about it. I had the rotten luck to live in these demon-infested hills.
First to draw blood wins.
What?
Not bad.
Soon, I'll be able to stand up to those fire breathers. Just need to keep training.
Why?
Still
Why
at it?
first
So you
drop
can see.
blood? Oh, I want to spar him again. Don't bribe him. That's boring.
I'll come back later. Still at it?
So you can see.
I'll come back
Can we not
later.
spar him again? I wasn't ready. Maybe if we come back, will he let us spar? Or is he just gonna be gone? Oh, we're picking up something. Probably the hot springs.
Still at it?
So you can see.
Oh man, come on. Do I have to bribe him to get him to go away? Are we not gonna be able to spar him again?
I'll come back later.
Let's see. No, this is not helpful. Does this guy have a name? What's his name?
Still at it?
So you can see.
He doesn't have a name. It's just a settler. Maybe we can... Can we reload? I mean, the checkpoint probably is after we already lost the spar.
Still at it?
So you can see.
Spar me! I said spar me again!
I'll come back later.
Alright. We'll go have a bath, and then we'll come back and see. If he doesn't let us spar him again, then I'm just gonna bribe his ass, because I want to do the bamboo strike. At some point, are we gonna learn how to jump off our horse? I miss being able to jump off my horse rather than make my horse jump. Is there a way to do it that I'm not seeing? No weeds at this one. Loneliness? Are we really that alone? Have we already gone over this? There's like a whole bunch of merchants that keep following us everywhere we go.
It's strange to be home after so many years. I left Ezo with only father's katana and mother's shamisen. I didn't have anything from Jubei, only memories. But that was enough to keep me going.
Maybe we'll camp too. Maybe we'll camp. Maybe we'll camp and... Why can't I call my horse up here? Camp and sleep. If I can get my horse. Apparently we can't have our horse up here. This is a non-horse spawning zone.
Harimaki!
I'm regretting sleeping. Keep having nightmares.
I'm sorry. It came to this. Little wolf. I must make an example.
Did Saito apologize? Why would he apologize? Is there gonna be some crazy twist where it turns out she's actually Saito's daughter? I'm sorry, little wolf. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, no matter what, we're doing it. Is the spar just like to make it so like if you don't want to spend your money, you have that one opportunity to not have to cough up the dough?
Still at it?
So you can see.
Why don't you hold this coin while I take a turn?
Coin, huh? Well, I suppose a break couldn't hurt.
I won't be long.
Wish I could swing a sword like that.
I thought we were sleeping till morning. Definitely doesn't feel like morning. Did I accidentally pick night? The moon's still out. Alright, let's head down south. This says Masterman's Quarry completed. Does it mean that there's still something to do here? Oh yeah, and this is the wrecked one. I wonder if this is restored now. And this place was wrecked, wasn't it? Alright, let's go try to get him. We'll do this. Rescue the imprisoned villager, and then let's try to go look for the Yari Master.
Drawing maps would be a lot easier without everyone trying to kill each other out here.
You're following us too?
Isaburo. Bit of a dangerous place to be mapping out Ezo.
I have noticed. But the Shogun's orders are the Shogun's orders. Do you wish to buy a map before we all get burned to death?
Yes. Give me all your maps.
There.
Oni's breath in? Didn't we hear somebody talk about that? Who mentioned Oni's breath? Look at all these altars. Everywhere. That's actually convenient that we can do that right here. Plain merchants. The bounty board. Yeah, we need to do those other bounties at some point here.
Kakemahe, I'm here to barter. Let us barter.
Jade Dragon? Okay, so I'm assuming the armor, it's supposed to be a shade of green. I guess we can tell that. Be nice to be in another light. I don't know how I feel about this. Mixing it with yellow, too, would not be my first choice. Yellow and orange kind of kills the green a little bit. Got some teal and blues over here. We'll put a pin in these. We'll put a pin in these. I want to see what they look like on the upgrade. Speaking of upgrade, is there a place that we can do upgrades here? I'm actually curious. Would this go well with that armor?
Safe travels. I have new stock, Kakema.
Kind of. I wish those patches on top were whiter. Then it would go pretty well with it. It's pretty damn close. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna buy it. It's only 3.
Here it is.
Beast of Flame mask. Oh yeah, the cicada one. Kind of goes well with this armor too, doesn't it?
Good, good. Apun no payayang.
Question is, do we replace the red? Do we replace the red sedge around her face with the cicada? The sound of winter? Nah, I liked the mask better. It's too bad it's so ratty. Yeah, that gray, if it was whiter, definitely would look nice.
Want to improve your bows and quivers? Come see me.
Calm down, Ran. So greedy. I need somebody to upgrade my armor. Who can upgrade my armor? Armors, I should say.
Seen enough blood for.
Is there even anybody here that can upgrade my armors? I don't think so. We will go do that. All right, so where was the lady that gave the horse saddle patterns? And is she still there? It'd be weird if she was still randomly in the middle of the woods. Was this it? Weary Travelers Camp? Coin and new charm? At the gambling den? Yeah, let's see. Let's see who's here. Nobody. This is where we fought somebody. Yeah, I can't remember where she was. New stuff to do back at home, so we should go ahead and go there. I have no idea. Maybe the dude at the old stables has them? It would make sense. Of all the places you could go.
There's my handsome boy.
Atsu, you're back.
Oh, he's right, you can visit them.
Remember me?
That's
I missed
nice.
you too. Looks like
That's
he's
a nice
treating
detail.
you well. I know. I need to eat more. Take care, boy.
We can read that horse's thoughts.
Come to visit your old horse?
And to make sure Saito's men aren't giving you any trouble.
I think he has bigger concerns. Thank you again for your help. Kengo would be proud.
Well, no acquiring of new saddles, but it was worth coming here. I like that there was follow-up dialogue. Alright, let's go back home. Do some upgrades if we need to. One item available? Huh? many memories. Maybe I can revisit them. Is that what that is? Do we have a new memory to find? I kind of don't like the haze when we're in memories. It can't be for the sake of confusion, right? It's got to just be an artistic choice. But it feels like someone's smeared Vaseline on the camera lens.
Atsu, you're finished with your chores already?
Gosh, what are we doing with our leg?
Most of them. I'm too old to be making pinwheels.
Is that so? Why not play a game with your mother then? One with real stakes?
What?
Whoever loses at Zeni Hajiki has to convince your father and brother to make the pinwheels.
Only if we play with your special coins.
It'll be a proper duel. You really think you can win?
You taught me. And you always say I learned from the best.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Her mom is trash talking.
Soon you'll be old enough to choose a trade. Do you know what you'll do?
Maybe forge swords like father?
You don't sound too sure. Why not do something you can call your own?
Stop distracting me. I'm trying to win.
Maybe I should gamble my way to riches.
Your father would be furious.
How are we doing this? We are such a cheater. Good game. How boring would that be? You didn't even get a chance to play.
You need more of a challenge.
I am just that good. I think I'd like to do something with horses. Build a nice stable. Train them, care for them, lend them to farmers for a good price.
You would be wonderful at it.
I can build a stable by the lake. Maybe I'll even ride here to visit you sometimes.
If you don't, I'll haunt your dreams at night.
Not a good place for this. Can't even cheat. Well, I mean, technically we can. I don't know if it's possible to flick this without hitting this jar right here. Can we hit the jars? Can I bounce off the jars into them? Nice. We can.
Not bad. You will be swindling all of Ezo in no time.
Who says I'm not already?
Let's convince your father and Jube to make those pinwheels. I left the paper inside the house.
Let's, as in we. The deal was you had to do it. Miss, mother. Anything else? Or was that the only thing? I'm assuming that was the notification that we had, the memory. I'm assuming there's nothing else to do. Plan to. Plan to. I meant memories. Are there any more memories? Oh my gosh. We were really getting into the daydreaming. I didn't have to do the minigame? Is it only the wolf blade that the minigame kicks in?
Father was so patient with me.
Strike the metal like I showed you.
Quick but controlled.
I heat the metal like this?
You know what to do, Atsu. Don't second guess yourself. You are improving.
I guess.
Consistency over perfection, Atsu.
We need gun parts? Why do we need gun parts? Are we gonna fix a pistol to our sword? That'd be so silly. We're gonna become a bloody pirate. So yeah, we need shinobi steel. Are we not able to upgrade this one off of this until we've upgraded this one? I'm going to assume so. We need to upgrade the 2 before the next one. Your weapon has been upgraded. Did it change anything on the appearance? So it's the same. It's the same as the other one. It changes the squiggles on our blade. Excellent, because that's something we will totally notice when we're fighting people. The squiggles on our blade when we pull it out. Maybe during the close-ups before duels. Somebody will be watching. They'll be like, oh, he's got that max upgrade. I recognize those squiggles on the blade anywhere. Alright, are we done here? I think we're done, yeah. We're updated, upgraded. Okay, so we got items, upgrades. I'm assuming, is this the same stuff? This merchant stuff? We did want to upgrade the armors, if we have the materials still. Which I'm assuming we do.
My hammer's ready for you. Straight to business.
Creepy. Yeah, let's go ahead and spend some coin. Oh, I don't think we noticed the helmet or the mask. Ooh. Okay. Probably still am not going to wear it. It's It's very interesting. Yeah, we didn't get to look at the back. Look at this decorative bit on the back here. So yeah, fur or fancy cape? That is the question.
Now that's good work right there.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely not gonna wear this one. I don't like the look of the scarf. The sleeves are okay, and then I don't like the feathers. I don't like the feathers. It just gets too much. There's too much being added to this maximum upgrade appearance. We go from like looking kind of cool with this one to like looking like we're a hoarder. Trash person. I feel like we should be a traveling merchant with this one. Come look at my fine wares. Alright, well let's upgrade it here anyways. Increase our maximum health. It's costing coin, textiles, metals.
Only for you.
We can upgrade this one too. It's actually not that bad. Fire and cold damage reduced by a major amount. Is that all it's upgrading? Is just making fire and cold damage reduced by a major amount versus moderate? Yeah, maybe we'll hold off. We'll save our materials.
Come back for tea sometime.
Helmet of the Punished. Mask of the Punished. I mean, yeah, it really does, doesn't it? I mean, just the design of the armor in the front made it look like we're some kind of princess or something. If we're not royalty, we're some really high-ranking soldier. That's what it looks like. So fancy. Oh, doggone it. It overrode it to this one. Bloody hell. I need to make sure not to do that in the future. Equip it. So yeah, let's switch this back. How do we upgrade this again? Follow the gold. Alright. So it's just the main. It's the main quest. Yeah, so if we want, we got 5 upgrades for this one. We get 1 fur bit added. I guess it is making the top part of our kimono dirtier? Is that what's happening? Or is it adding, oh no, I think it's supposed to be adding a design. It's like a print. From a distance, though, it just looks like it's making it dirtier. Maybe it'll be more noticeable with other dyes. And then, yeah, all these... It's all... Oh, no, okay, it adds gloves. So on the third one, it adds gloves. Armor, rather. And then, yeah, this one's really nice. It's got a chest plate. Fur going down the left arm. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Put that back on. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's just one of those things where if we weren't role playing, if the nature of the role play wasn't in me, I'd probably want to wear this just because it looks so badass. Looks so fancy, looks badass. But it feels totally wrong for her to be wearing, doesn't it? It's like too fancy. She's supposed to be Onro running around getting vengeance. She's dressed like a damn queen. Queen soldier. Empress. Empress badass. Or, you know, at least like some high-ranking general, captain, I don't know. We need to get you a fancy saddle. Now, there was a bright red. Wasn't there a bright red one? For at least the cloth. That would probably go really well with this one. Okay. Anyway. Alright, what else am I doing here? The wanted poster of me.
My new roof will have to wait.
Me. Margaret Boyer, the merchant we can visit. What's the one item available?
That armor looks like it's seen better days. What do you think?
Do you have? I'm going to assume it's the dye. Could get rid of it just so we can know when he actually has actual things to up. Actual new things.
A fine choice. Don't go stirring up too much trouble.
That dye would go well with that saddle color.
You want to look at what I have? What shall we trade?
Yeah, he just has all the same things, doesn't he? Which... Oh, look at that. See, shoot. Yeah, look at that. Look at how much of a difference it makes being in this light. Again, if you're gonna have merchants with dyes and different colors, they just need to open up your menu. So you look at, you can look at it in just like a neutral, bright color. Because this armor looked completely different under like the setting sun. I still wish we could mix some other colors than yellow and orange. But man, that jade and black look really nice together, don't they? Maybe if the yellow was more gold. You see, look at this, man. Just the color that just happened to change now. Look at how much it muted the yellow and the orange. Yeah, slightly golder on either the orange or the yellow would probably look nice. It is good though. It looks cool. We also didn't get to see it in this form as well. It wasn't because we didn't have the black part last time, right? It was mostly the white being turned jade. So the cape is brown, which I don't mind. Looks pretty neat. I like the pattern on it. Ooh. I like that deep green. This deep. Give me that on the armor of this one. That deeper shade of green. That is a nice green on that cape. Very nice, very good. Colors. Definitely reminds you of Mazako's clan, doesn't it? Alright. Anyway.
Take care.
You take care. I go back and forth on this. I mean, if it's saving your life, then obviously it's worth it, even though you're using up so much of your spirit. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense to have. Would you rather die, or would you rather take a bunch of your spirit? Honestly, the fact that it just costs 1/3 of your max spirit, though, makes it pretty powerful of a charm. Once we have more spirit, it'll suck losing a bunch. But the fact that you could, I'm assuming, have like just 2, right? As long as you have a full spirit, this should still kick in. It'll just take less. Can you not switch between the songs while you're out and about? I thought you could, right? I mean, it looks like it has arrows that you can switch between. I go back and forth on whether or not I actually like this cicada mask. You know what I think is throwing me off on it is the part that dips down into the neck. I kind of wish that wasn't there. Makes it look like she has a fat neck. Yeah, I want it to be like this, where it's just a jaw. So that's supposed to be like an extra part of the wings or something? I don't know. Otherwise, it does match this dye kit, this dye armor pretty well. How do we feel about this? Turning her into some kind of goblin.
I should continue my hunt. The Kitanes
Pretty good.
and Teshia Ridge.
Pretty good. Color mix, saddle width as well. Alright. Anyway. Let me talk to the bounty guy. Do I have bounties to turn in?
No bounty, no reward, my friend. You want that prize? Better start hunting. Bring me a bounty, then you'll earn that coin. You want that prize? Better start hunting. Bring me a bounty, then you'll earn that coin. No bounty, no reward, my friend. Bring me a bounty, then you'll earn that coin. You want that prize? Better start hunting. No bounty, no
Phantom,
reward,
nothing's
my friend.
happening.
You want that prize? Better start hunting.
You jumping the gun? Is he gonna like give me a special update at some point? We need to find that lady that sells me the other saddle colors. That's who I want to find. Where is she? Where is she? Where could she be? Who could she be? Graven Meadow? Dye House? She's in the grassland somewhere? That doesn't help me at all. This whole area is the grasslands. I am curious about this. Have we been here before? I mean, we have it on the map. Maybe we should go get this too. Bunch of stuff over here. We could go over there. We haven't been here either. Yeah, let's head over and grab all this stuff. And then we can knock out this challenge as well.
I'm ready.
I'll enjoy this.
He had to finish his thought.
I owe the snake my life. You will die for what you did.
That's unfortunate.
This is going to hurt. My mushrooms.
What?
Ah, the mushrooms are intact. High mushrooms are fragile. People try to harvest them, but they only grow when left alone.
They're not easy to find on the mainland. And when you do, they don't taste the same.
You fought in the south.
Like you, I suspect.
I won't go back.
Just a forager. I know.
Are you hungry? That's what people do to say thank you. Isn't that right? They share a meal?
I'll start a fire.
Why is she standing like that to him?
You're from Ezor?
Yes. But I've been gone a long time.
How long?
Long enough to miss the food.
Just occurred to me we didn't have to do this last time we set up camp. Skipped it. Skipped it. Ah, don't burn it.
Thank you for the mushrooms.
A fire heals all wounds. A meal strengthens the spirit.
Who taught you that?
My stomach.
Stay safe out there.
Let's go up here, grab this real quick. Get out of the habit of doing that. Stone Spire Hideout. Can I climb up right here? Let me up. Let me up. It's crazy. Someone pulled that ladder up. Can I grab this? Of course I can't. Alright, where's the start of this bloody thing? Hello. Who are you? Someone dead over here too. How did all these people die? Who killed these people? Keep it down. Do not wake the bear, especially with music. He hates that. What? What? So swipe left to play music. I'm trying. It's not doing anything. Guess we have to exit first. Yeah, when... See, right... Okay, never mind. Whatever.
That's you. It's rude to wake up a hard-working man with that awful sound.
Surprised
You're
you can
the
sleep with
bear?
so many corpses about.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I've coin, if you can give me information on the Yote 6.
A woman asking about Saito's dogs. You wouldn't happen to have a bounty on your head, would you?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Right. Keep your coin. I hold no love for anyone who calls themselves the lord of anything. What do you want to know?
Tell me what you know about the Kitsune.
I know he's in Teshio Ridge. Tough place to live. Just the other day I heard about fox spirits taking over farms there. But a local farmer is fighting back with kunai.
Kunai. Interesting.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I will see myself out. I have a pesky duel to avoid at the Great Lake. You are welcome to my nap spot. This statue does wonders for your peace of mind so long as strangers don't wake you up.
What? What? I want to go to the top. I want to go over there. How do we get up there? I mean, that's where we want to go, right? I can see the fireflies over there on the left. Oh, shoot. Duck got it. Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, the funny thing is that this perk, if we're running the one charm, we'll never ever get a chance to use this perk, will we? That charm seems better than this, doesn't it? At least right now. I just want the ability to jump off my horse. I want to leap off my horse. Not carefully get down from my horse every time. Automatically parry? Like I don't even have to hit the button and it'll parry it? Is that what that means? Increase stagger. It's a very difficult combo to do. R2, 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 R2. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't do more. I mean, it's not like we have a lot of buttons. But you would think they would do like some kind of combo where you do like R2, 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 R1, R2, R1 or something like that, you know? So you actually learn a real combo. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock this one. So unleash 2 lightning fast attacks. Hold and release R2 with precise timing. So we're looking for like a glow. The moment we see the glow, as long as we release at that moment. Let's see here. Okay, according to this, Canopus, the farrier in Enu village, sells the starter colors. I mean, this doesn't make sense. Starts including many of the starter colors. Many? Or all? It's not like there's a bunch. Have we even been to this village yet? That's somewhere up here. All right, let's finish up these areas down here. Guess we'll stop here on the way. Fair. Doesn't know we're behind him. Can't see your head. Oh, shoot. Does our bow upgrade allow us to kill a bear in a single shot to the head?
You must be right. Still here.
Isn't this a peaceful place? Is it disrespectful that we're taking our horse through here? Kind of feels like it.
Greetings, traveler.
Hello.
Weary. You should stop by the hot spring nearby.
A soak would be nice.
She point at it? Did she point at it? Is it over here somewhere? Where is it? Can we talk to other people?
You dress like a warrior.
Thanks.
Times are good for anybody with a sword.
What is happening here? I feel like I'm in a dream.
Spring.
Memory.
Mother planted those flower shrubs next to the house. I remember. She asked everyone to come out and help.
Whoa.
Can we go now?
Did you finish trimming the bamboo?
I may have missed a few spots.
Perhaps another set of eyes will help. Come along.
Actually, I have a sword. What sword kit is this? This isn't our normal sword kit, is it? Looks cool. Is this our normal sword kit? With the wolves on the end of the scabbard like that?
Why are we even helping this Master Heijuro?
When your father and I came to Ezo, it wasn't easy. So now we help.
help others, help yourself.
So you do listen to me.
Sometimes.
Go on. Trim the bamboo.
Maybe it is. No, I can't look at it.
Yeah. They're just going to grow back.
In the meantime, we will replant them uphill. You missed some bamboo at sea.
Why make a garden like this in the first place?
It is a piece of home. There are so many gardens like this in the south.
There. Done.
Look at that. My daughter, conqueror of bamboo.
Mother.
Everyone loved her laugh. That's why she'd always welcome the merchants by the gates.
Her laugh. Ha 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 ha. Let me look. It does have a wolf, but it's not the same as the one we had in that memory. Yeah, I like the scabbard a lot more. Is this supposed to be the same scabbard and it's just worn down because it's seen so many battles and whatnot? I guess that might be what it is, but the end of the scabbard in that memory looked really different. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. Where's that one? I want that one. Yeah, it can't be the same. Unless pieces of it broke off.
I remember that one time I went to meet the merchants at the entrance.
The entrance.
Someone just declared themselves leader of us all.
These fish eggs are slimy.
Don't touch them. Just grab a pot and place it in the water. This way. We need to find a deep enough spot.
I know.
Alright, Luna. She laid down so fast. Did you forget that I was here? Look at it. She's already immediately plopped down. She curled right up. Okay.
How big do you think they'll get?
Knowing Master Heichiro, they will be well fed.
There. Now when you're born, all you have to do is swim out. Do you think they'll recognize me?
If you visit, you can watch each other grow up.
You all got so big. I'm sorry I missed it. I remember Mother and I planted the sapling the next day.
This sun's reflection is very confusing. Where is the sun supposed to be? I don't see it. Very odd. Like, it looks like... I don't know. I don't know where it's supposed to be. Because we can see the reflections from the tree here and the pole. Where's the sun? What happened to the sun? It's a ghost sun.
It's strange seeing this place come together.
Master Heijuro said we can plant the sapling now.
Of course. The final touch of color.
Do you miss it? The mainland?
Sometimes.
Is that why you want me to learn the shamisen from Master Heijuro? I like learning from you.
Atsu. Do you know why they make gardens like this in the south? It's an attempt to capture the beauty of nature. And in doing so, we remind ourselves nature can never fully be captured or tamed.
Like Eizo?
Like you. Master Heijiro was a renowned musician on the mainland. A better teacher than I ever had. A sapling can grow wild on its own, but it can thrive with a little aid from others.
I'll listen to Master Heijiro, but I won't like it.
Good, because he is right behind you.
Master Heijiro?
Do I know you? That shamisen. Atsu?
Your most stubborn student returns.
We all thought you were dead. You look so much like your mother. Come, you must tell me everything.
It's a long story.
I see. What do you think of the garden?
It's come a long way.
One last bastion of tranquility for the spirit. Even Saito dare not touch it. I think it reminds him of home.
A small comfort.
You still play, I see.
I try.
We never did get a chance to finish our lessons.
I wasn't going to make it easy for you.
Maybe you will now. For your mother.
On another song.
Composing a song is like composing a garden. We strive to tame our spirit, capture that which we hold dear.
To remind ourselves that nothing can truly capture it in full.
So is the nature of things. Your mother would be proud. If you ever need a place to rest.
I don't think my rest will look as peaceful as this.
You're going after them, aren't you? The Yote Six. You are the Onryo people speak of. Atsu, that cannot end well.
I know.
I see. Then, all I can offer is this song. I hope you can use it to find the strength of spirit needed for what is to come.
It was good seeing you again.
Take care of yourself, Atsu.
Pose. Master Hejiro resonates like the spirit of nature unable to be tamed. Play this song to discover bamboo strikes, where max spirit can be increased. How beautiful the night sky looks. This whole area looks great. Okay.
We don't need any help.
What?
Never seen Aino fight.
Okay. Yeah, now we can. I don't know. Were we just in certain situations? Although I wish it wouldn't automatically select something. Because I'd rather just not play anything until you choose something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why it needs to be forced to play something. Back out of it by pressing circle, presumably? Yeah. And then just don't pick anything until the user actually presses X on something. Familiar location? Does that mean we should switch the memory again? Hi guys. So it must be next to one of these then, yeah? I'm loving this cloudless sky. It's so nice looking. Yeah, this game definitely has one of the nicer skyboxes that I've seen. We were talking about this in another game not that long ago. What were we playing? Where Starry Skies is something that a lot of game makers get wrong, and it should be something super simple. The skybox, the stars. But we played a lot of games where the stars are just so lazily thrown together. This one's really, really nice. Looks nice and clear. The spacing doesn't look like repeated patterns. Yeah, it looks really good. I like it. I like it. It might have been Tsushima, actually. The game that I'm thinking of might have been Tsushima. Where it also had a nice starry skybox. Two foxes up here. Can I pet the foxes? Why are there two foxes up here? I wonder. They're hanging around this fireplace. Can't pet them. What happened to my pet the fox function? Sucker Punch? I have not been able to pet a fox yet in this game. It's making me very sad. I like that there's a black fox. There's a freaking bear cub over there. There's a bloody bear cub behind us. Everybody's watching us. Oh gosh. Now I feel pressured. They loved it. They loved it. Look at how happy they are. Oh, I can pet. Wait, where's the cub? Sucker Punch was listening to me just now. Alright, Sucker Punch, you're forgiven. For now. What happened to the bear cub and the black fox? Why did a random bear cub come and watch us do the bamboo strike? Why did any of those animals watch us doing the bamboo strike? What is this madness? What the heck? I like the idea of them having to put a sign pointing out Mount Yote in case you couldn't see it. Oh, that's where it is. I was starting to wonder. Alright, let's check all this. There's some stuff right next to us too. What's this? Somebody's camp. Is that the dye person? Yeah, it must be. Alright, let's do this first. Then we're gonna go check out that dye merchant. So, Mount Yotei Shrine. So, yeah, I was used to them saying something when you came close. Because we definitely saw one of these further up north, and I didn't think anything of it. Okay. So I probably should have followed it to the next one. Yeah. We'll do that. Let's do this shrine first. Let's see.
Ginkgo tree. This is the path up Mount Yotei, the one Mother and Father took.
Sorry, Luna. She's moving to her bed, which is where she was before she just came over here and plopped down on my lap randomly, which was odd. And Nova. Nova. Yeah, all of them are really loving that new blanket Cleo brought home. It was only Milo at first, but both Luna and Nova have been really liking it a lot. But they like take turns sleeping on it. Luna's going back to their big, comfy cat bed.
It's so quiet up here.
Oh, wow. Yeah. It's crazy. Way up here.
The trail has broken down over the years.
Freaking cold
Father
up
said
here.
the priests carved these, the spirits of the mountain, keeping a watchful eye over Ezol.
Now we need our winter gear, or the upgraded version of this. Our arms are too exposed. See, now if we wanted to roleplay in a winter area like this, it would make sense to switch to something like this. Has gloves. We have gloves. Go around. Will I die if I drum down there? Can I use my hook on this thing? Okay.
I wonder if Mother and Father stopped here to rest or enjoy the view.
Can we sit and enjoy the view? I guess not. Can't see much up here. A little too cloudy. Still very impressive looking though. This shrine's crazy. This is the first shrine we're doing in the game. I think it is, anyways.
No one's been here in a while. Another part of Azel lost to time.
Can we go down in there? There is some slidey looking rocks. What do you got in your mouth?
Maybe Father and Mother's charms are still up here.
I'm going to assume we can't go down there. Oh yeah, we can. Look. That's where we're going. It's right in the bloody middle of the volcano. Oh my gosh. Or is there two of them? Is there one up here too?
I see them. Two Omamori.
So we got a shrine and an altar. I'm glad I noticed it in the middle there. We didn't leave it behind.
I made it, everyone. I'm here.
Mother's charm. Gift from your mother. Her presence on the wind quickens your arrows, increasing their damage by a moderate amount. We got Mother's Charm and Father's Charm now. Let's put both on. hadn't notified us yet. There's that block out there again. Kind of kills the vibe, seeing what looks like a giant obelisk. It's sitting in the middle of the freaking ocean. I wonder if anybody else has talked about it. It's not in Ghost of Tsushima. Google. It's in Ghost of Yotei. I'm looking at it. Apparently this is something that happened in Ghost of Tsushima? Maybe it's something that got fixed. What? How to fix, restart the game to clear temporary data that may be causing the problem. Restart the console to fully clear the cache. I'm actually kind of curious to see if that actually works. Should we try it? Yeah, let's try restarting the game and see what happens. Let's clear the cache. I don't know about restarting the console. I mean, we could restart the console, I guess. Should we restart the console too? See? Just for the hell of it? Yeah, let's just restart the game first. That's too many trials. Too many trials. Look at her hiding her face. Is it too cold, guys? Do I need to turn up the heat? Let me turn up the heat. Oh, look, it worked. It's gone. But I don't know if it's... because it said that it's possible certain weather conditions can cause it to happen. So did the weather change at all? I don't know. I mean, it was definitely this kind of light. Oh, look, there's something over there, too. Make sure to get all this stuff. I guess we're staying up here for a while. But that looks much better. Much, much better. It looks so good. We gotta get some screenshots. We will be doing a ring around the mountain. Ring around the inactive volcano. Active volcano? Inactive volcano. According to this, the last confirmed eruption of Mount Yotei was 1050 BC. Wow. That's crazy. It says it is a dormant stratovolcano in Hokkaido. There's our fun fact. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to make our way around here. I'm gonna turn up the heat here. I mean, you know, cats do that. Especially in the winter, they're gonna cover their faces like this a little bit, but even still, it might be a little too cold. Let me turn up the heat. She perked up once the heat kicked in. She's like, huh? I'm definitely a winter over summer kind of guy. I will gladly take the cold over the heat. But then again, you know, we live in Ohio, so the humidity here kind of sucks. I would probably, in terms of the different seasons, I would probably go fall, spring, winter, summer in order of which ones I like the most to the least. I guess I could say I can't wait for the spring. I probably would prefer spring over winter, but I also like snow. I like having to use the heater. I like bundling up in the cold winter days. Extra blanket layer on the bed. I like curling up. When it's cold, I love curling up in bed with Cleo. We have our comforters and then an extra, I'm blanking on the word for the extra blanket we put on top. Soft, cozy, fuzzy. Is there any other foods that you end up making eventually, or is it always just fish and mushrooms? Cook that head. Cook the head. I love that it has the photo mode ready to go, raring to go. Oh, that's a little creepy. Looks like she's staring right at us. Stop staring at us. I didn't realize you could get so close. Could we have jumped off over there to get down there? Or do we have to get down there from over there? Although there is a path that looks like it could be here too. Or maybe it's over there? Do we have to go all the way around? Do we have to go over there? I don't know anymore. Is there any more stuff over here? Seems like it. I guess we'll find out. Snow effects in the game look pretty nice. Like the deforming of the snow, and then sometimes it like falls into the holes that you made. It's a nice little added touch that makes it feel a little more realistic. Gosh, the sun's going down. We're gonna die up here. Blue sword. This would go good with our current armor if we got the blue and green dye for it. Starlight Abyss. Pretty cool. It's got a moon on it too. Who did this? Who created this? I like that little bit of flourish it has towards the top. It's like it has a compass for the handguard. Is this where we have to go down? Is there any reason to go around? It totally looks like, yeah, we can definitely go down here. There's stuff along down here too. Is that how we have to traverse it? Ah. There's still some more over this way. Hi, Zoe. Is it your turn, girl? No, this is the end. Crap. So when we go down there, do we gotta go turn around and go back up? It's crazy. Okay, we can go down right here. What did we just collect? Well, hopefully there wasn't anything that we missed coming down that side. We should probably start unlocking this tree at some point. All right. Be free, fireflies. Be free to freeze to death up here. What are you guys doing up here? This can't be a good environment for fireflies. Now we gotta climb all the way back up. I see. Oh, geez, Zoe, come on. I think Zoe's allergic to me. I'm allergic to her. She's allergic to me. It does feel like she's like, it's my turn. Well, we've had all four cats on the stream. Zoe's the rare one, of course. She's the she seldom actually ends up showing up in streams. It's usually because the other cats are nearby. She doesn't like their company. But eventually she cracks. Eventually she cracks. She needs to get her cuddle quota in at some point or another. Even if the other cats are nearby, she just deals with it. probably waiting, hoping that eventually they will disperse, go somewhere else. But eventually she breaks. She breaks. Alright, well, hopefully we got everything. Curious to jump over here. I don't know if there's anything over that direction. Is it worth risking going over there? Can we come back up here? Okay, we can. That's good at least. Alright, let's go down. Let's go down, Zoe. Still a beautiful night here. Still a beautiful night. Dueling tree. Who are we dueling? It's just a random person. Oh look, is that them? Yeah, we've only done this once, haven't we? We have got to get a different dye for this hat. I do like this hat. Only have the one dye with it. Hello. No, I'm not.
Sorry to disappoint you.
I heard the master duelist Takezo visits these trees. I hope he'd teach me the secret of his technique. But perhaps I must prove my skills to draw him out.
That sounds like a threat.
Draw your sword. I wonder how long you'll last. Fight after all. I'm having fun. Are you? I applaud your technique!
So eager to die.
This armor does look pretty badass when you're getting blood on it. It's already red, black, and white, but then the red splattering on the white armor. It looks very menacing. With our other armors, it just makes you look dirty. Alright. Alright, we're finally going to now visit the dye house. Not expecting when we came here that we would be going all the way up to the top of the mountain. That was crazy. No secrets. No secret tunnel. The white dye house. Hello, sirs. Where are you guys going? There is the white dye merchant.
A visitor. How fortunate. You walk with death.
What makes you say that?
The bloodstains on your clothing. The ones you tried to wash away. But to embrace death, we must claim her true colors, like our dyers have done for generations. Bring me the right materials, and I will make you a vision in white, of purity in death.
Okay. You only have... This is the only weapon kit she has? That's kind of disappointing. Looks pretty cool.
Consider it done.
How do we feel about this? She likes adding gold along with it. Definitely looks more gray than white, but I don't know if it's the lighting. This is the most expensive. Lady in Snow. Let's go ahead and get them all.
Here.
Under a half-moon mask. I don't know how I feel like about this. The large part going up over the head, and then the pattern, I'm assuming, is supposed to be a split of hair on her head, but I can't help but picturing it being two giant eyebrows. See death approach. Be good for like a ninja if we had like a black version of this. It's not usually recommended that if you're going to be sneaky and hiding to wear white. What? Ancient courage mask. Pounce into danger, rip it apart. I don't know how I feel about this. It looks kind of goofy. Both of these look kind of goofy to me. If we wear a hat on this, which I'm guessing you probably can't. I mean, it only costs 3. I kind of want to get it just to see what it looks like. Are we going to have dyes for these? Are we going to get other options, other colors for these? I don't know. Guessing probably not. Otherwise, it would go with this armor, right? Alright, we're gonna buy it.
Up to you.
Even though we're probably never gonna wear it.
Farewell.
Yeah, if you gave the option to wear it with a helmet, it'd be kind of cool. But yeah, the print that I'm assuming is supposed to be the top of hair? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's not. It's called Under a Half Moon Mask, but I'm assuming that's supposed to be like painted on hair. It just looks so odd to me. We should buy the other one. I'm surprised that there's no achievement for collecting all cosmetic items. Yeah, I know. We bought the one straw hat specifically to go with his outfit. I don't know. It's the gray. The gray patches are what's throwing me off the most on it. It bugs me. The off color from that gray to our bright white in the armor is really bugging me. Otherwise, I'd be down for it. It would actually be perfect. Even with its being all ratty. Hi, Luna. Luna's just being freaking cute, but Zoe's not happy about it. Are you curious about your big sister? Zoe's giving her the stink eye. Zoe does not like it when the others look at her. Nope. Battery is low. Which means we gotta plug it in. Or switch controllers. One or the other. Ugh. Sorry, Zoe. You're gonna have to deal with that plug. Oh, Luna. Luna Luna grabbed Zoe's tail. And Zoe took off. She was not having that. Why you grab your sister's tail? You guys should know better by now. Goofball. You can't play with that cord, though. She sees the cord. She sees the cord coming out of my controller now, which has her very intrigued. Huh. You can't play with it, though. And you most definitely cannot chew on it, please. Yeah. You gonna lay down? Alright. Where to? I guess it seems silly not to grab this while we're down here. Do this, then get the archery challenge, and then let's go up. Oh man, we were still wanting to do the Yari Master too. Gosh, we've been playing so long. No. She's already trying to go after it. How do I get up here? Or where is it for that matter? What are you doing, girl? Blue flowered cemetery. Death to Clan Uguchi? You will pay for your crimes against Clan Tsugaru.
Clan Eguchi. I know that name. They made a lot of enemies in the south.
Pretty grim.
Another dead samurai. Smeared with bait to attract crows. There's some sort of powder around his eyes. A note was left on him.
These Matsumaki once served Clan Eguchi. He paid for his crimes against Clan Tsugaru.
Clan Tsugaru. They were wiped out after they assassinated Lord Eguchi.
Not so fast. You here for Crow
Tsugaru.
Ginzo?
What if I am?
His bounty is mine, and I work alone.
Funny. So do I.
You're the one on the poster. Lord Saito must really...
We didn't even let him finish his thought. Before he followed Lord Saito, he served Clan Eguchi. He paid for his crimes against Clan Tsugaru. This cemetery is beautiful.
Clan Eguchi.
No.
You're here for my bounty.
That's right.
Clan Eguchi slaughtered my brothers, then refused to bury them. Their bodies were picked away by crows. I am only returning the favor.
There's more to that story. I fought in the south. I remember hearing about Lord Eguchi's assassination at the hands of your clan.
He deserved to die. They all do.
Why? Because your lord said so? He's dead.
A mercenary could never understand.
I didn't realize we were hunting a bounty. One of the bounties we picked up apparently was leading us here. We were just trying to get the altar.
For Clan Tsugaru! You will not stop me! Prepare yourself!
Why did he roll towards us like that?
Clan Eguchi cannot go unpunished!
The war is over. They lost. Just like you.
Not cool. Oh, shoot, what?
I will avenge my brother!
What? Did you upgrade the auto thing? I know we read about it. I don't know. This is weird. It's slow and awkward. It keeps slowing down like that.
May you rejoin your brothers.
Alright, so we did one bounty today. I'd kind of forgotten about the bounties.
You here for Crow Genzor?
He's already dead.
That bounty was mine! That doesn't make you twice as strong.
I've heard that line before.
Blinding powder. Useful in a fight.
Prefer smoke powder. Prefer my smoke bombs. I want smoke bombs. Bow. 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 We are going to have to try to do the other bounties at some point. But that's not happening for the moment. We've got too many other things we're wanting to do right now. Yeah, I liked this arena a lot. There's been a lot of very cinematic dueling locations in this game. And they've all looked pretty freaking awesome. I don't think we've done a single one that I haven't liked. But this is definitely one of my favorites. Go over there? Is there a way to go over there? I feel like it'd get tiresome after a while. Having to write a note every time you kill somebody. Alright, so we're gonna go back up. Wait, what? She have something to say to us? What is the
My
little
dyes
speech
will
bubble?
make death your companion. Shall we discuss dyes?
What?
I hope to see you return.
Yeah, what does the little speech bubble mean? When did we get this? Alright, I don't know what it means now, because these got all 5 dots here, but that makes sense. Is it because we still have stuff to buy from her? Is that all it means? Look at all the stuff that's here now. Oh, we got something else at home. Return to your childhood memory. Alright. These are gonna have to wait. Just fish and mushrooms. Like to buy from her?
Unahe, my friend.
Hello.
May I?
Have at it, Katkema.
Oh, I missed. Dang it. Yeah, how do we start over, man? I mean, I guess we could shoot all of our arrows.
The children always look forward to seeing you play. Return, Katkema.
I was hoping to play around.
I think everyone would enjoy that.
Do it.
Not bad, Katkema. Unahe, my friend.
Charm's been upgraded. Where's my trophy? Do I not get a trophy yet? Let me guess. I have to get all of these at a certain number of locations, and then we get a trophy. So you have to get a perfect score on... How many are there? Alright, well. We're gonna have to come back here at some point or another. It's done. It's done. Charm increased. Okay. So let's head north. We can... I know that I said I wanted to do this. We've been playing so long, though. Do we have time to do this? This and this? I don't know. I don't know. Broken Horn Garrison. The only raiders of a garrison east of Howling Cove. Captured a villager. He won't last long on his own. Alright, let's do that one first. Then we'll try to get the Ari.
Come on, Tsubaki.
Here? You guys got this person in here?
Friend is being held. Get on with it!
Dare challenge the Oni Raiders?
Apparently. Oh yeah, send that leader. Rescue prisoners. Find and rescue captured prisoner and fight together to defeat Saito soldiers.
She's unkillable! A ghost! No one defies the Oni here! Sensei Takahashi, what were you discussing?
The end of the Oni Raiders.
He is a fool. So are you for seeking them out. Give me the names of Sensei Takahashi's recruits. I'll make your death quickly. You won't be so brave when faced with time.
Prisoner must be the bowyer's friend, Sanji.
Help!
Stop yelling.
Help me. I'll make it worth your time.
Let's get you out of here. Ran the bowyer told me about you.
That woman never forgets a debt.
Can you walk?
I can do more than walk. I can fight. How are we getting out of here?
By killing everyone in our way.
What's for me?
Nope, that didn't work.
will not be ready for this!
Ow.
Not be ready for this!
Where'd he go? What? Alright, well, that answers whether or not he
That's
can
the last
die.
Oni Raider.
I wish I was as skilled as you.
Never too late to start learning.
I've had some training, but I'll need more if I'm going to help Sensei Takahashi fight back against the raiders.
Sensei Takahashi?
A master of the Yari. He's been resisting the raiders ever since they arrived. Last I heard, he was hiding on Modaiwa Island. The raiders took all the money I have, but here's something I managed to keep from them. I want you to have it.
Thank you.
Charm a blind drunk? Throwing sake jars at enemies will briefly blind them. Of course.
I found another pillar of the fallen. Another fighter who refused to bow to Lord Saito.
Fellas.
There is no greater weapon.
All right. Let's head over here.
You, over here.
Yes.
I hear we have you to thank for clearing this place out.
Who told you that?
The man you rescued. He left to join Sensei Takahashi. Officially, I can't support what that man is doing. But unofficially, I am glad he and you are on our side.
Your secret's safe with me.
Look at this place. This is cool.
Yari, for sparring.
Hands off! I see the Oni raiders sent another dog to collect my head. A starving dog, by the look of you.
How can you tell? We're armored up.
And you're slow to leave.
And we're wearing white. We look nothing like them. Alright, this arena's not as pretty as the other arenas we've done. We found one.
You won't defeat me!
We don't want to kill him.
Skilled for a raider lapdog.
I would never work for them.
I'll drive the Oni and his raiders from this land.
The Oni's mine.
If you're hunting the Oni, why are you here?
Now you want to talk?
Most visitors I get are after my head. I was the first to organize a resistance against the Oni and his men. They've been hunting me ever since.
You're lucky you weren't burned alive.
They put the torch to plenty others. I won't rest until the raiders are dead and buried.
Give me a Yari and I'll take care of the first part.
With those untrained hands, you'd only trip yourself.
I always manage to figure it out.
That would explain your fighting style.
Let me guess. Skilled, but sloppy.
I can teach you the way of the Yari, but you must use it to help Ishikari Plain.
When do we start?
At dawn. Hope you're an early riser.
Way of the Yari.
You talk in your sleep.
And you snore.
Pick up that Yari.
All right.
Weak grip. Tense shoulders. We'll start with the basics.
Where do we put it? Where do we put it?
I see you're...
Let's get in more relaxing clothes, right?
Self-taught.
Didn't have a choice. Most people weren't willing to teach me.
Because you're a woman, or because you refused their help?
Both. I learned to fight in the south. Picking pockets, watching samurai, signing up for the peasant infantry. Whatever helped me survive.
We learn quickest when our bellies are empty and our backs are up against the wall. My own sensei looked to nature for inspiration. He said training someone to fight is like teaching someone how to fish.
I've been spearfishing before.
You won't be spearing fish in the water. You'll be spearing them out of the air. Master speed, precision, and timing. Strike true, because I'm hungry. And I want fish for breakfast. Begin!
They're disappearing.
Keep trying. Hold that frustration. Your accuracy needs work. Try again.
Hitting them.
Do better.
They're bouncing off my spear.
Got one.
Finally, it's time for breakfast.
What? Oh, I only got one. Breakfast for him.
Delicious.
Where's mine?
You only speared one fish.
I wasn't given much instruction, Sensei.
The problem is your wrists. You're moving them wrong.
My wrists?
Come with me. I'll show you.
You want me to paint?
No. I want you to learn.
We love painting. That's don't act like you don't.
Mind how you turn your wrist. Be firm, but flexible. Do not grip the brush like a dagger. Let it become an extension of your hand. Your movement should be smooth. Allow the brush to flow like a river. Now do you understand?
My wrists. When I thrust to the yari, it should flow like a painter's brush stroke.
Let's see you try it. Try to spear enough for both of us, so we can have lunch together. Show these fish what you've learned. Your accuracy needs work. Try again.
Three fish.
If you can spear a fish, you'll have no problem against larger, slower targets.
Good. I don't make a habit out of fighting fish.
She has a sense of humor.
She's also hungry. I didn't get any breakfast.
Of course. Let's eat. You know, you're the first person I've trained in many seasons.
What made you stop?
When the raiders came, I was the first to stand up against them. My students were the ones who suffered. Some were captured, but most met the Oni's fire. I can still hear them begging for a quick death.
That must have been terrible, being unable to save them.
It fuels me. Just as it fuels you.
You don't know that.
But I do. Remember, you talk in your sleep. But enough lingering on the past. The light's fading, and your lessons are far from over.
What's next? Spearing birds from the sky?
Not quite. The Yari
Kick
is a
the
weapon.
Yari master?
So is your body. You can use the shaft of the Yari to propel yourself forward and deliver a powerful kick. You need more strength. Use your wrists to control the angle of your kick. Better, but still not enough. Push off with your wrists to propel your kick.
What? Are we just... Is this just role-playing at this point? I can't do anything different.
Good. You're learning quickly. Kick your enemy to push them back, and get some breathing room in a fight.
Or send them off a cliff.
What did I do that was
I'd
different?
like to see that. Keep practicing. We'll continue until sunset.
I mean, it was giving me a check mark, wasn't it?
That's enough training for today. There's just one thing left to do.
Dinner?
Precisely.
This time you cook the fish.
Careful what you ask for. Wait. Raiders. It's time you put today's lessons to use. Yari shines brightest against enemies armed with kusarigama or twin kama.
And if they're armed with katana?
Match their sword with your own katana. Show me which weapon you should use against swordsmen. Good. And which weapon is best when facing kusarigama or twin kama? Never forget. Using the right weapon can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Now, show those raiders what you've learned. You can handle them. Consider this our final lesson for the day.
It's made of wood. Am I gonna get one that's not made of wood?
I see someone! Know how to use that sword? Yes, my student! Raiders with swords! Prepare your katana!
Very tempting.
You listen well! Come with Kama! Prepare the Yari for them!
Get ready!
Ow.
My student!
Too fast.
This is going to hurt!
Well done. Come. I have something for you.
You were right. They were easier than the fish.
After that display, you deserve something better than that old sparring twig. I once gifted this yari to my greatest student before the Oni put a torch to him. I'd like you to have it.
I'll make sure it spills Raider blood again. Thank you.
Okay. Nice. Well, let me see if we got the achievement. Maybe...
I've spent too long hunting the raiders alone. I need to rebuild my dojo and train new blood.
You mentioned some of your old students were captured. I could rescue them.
A fine way to continue your training. They're being forced to work at the Oni Raiders' lumberyard. Free them and tell them to come here with whatever wood they can carry. We will also need a weaponsmith. I know of one named Kotetsu. He lives at the bold Kaji Forge and has no love for the Oni Raiders. He can forge spearheads for Yari. We'll need plenty. I'll start repairing my dojo in the White Deer Woodlands. Meet me there when you finish these tasks, and we'll continue your training.
I'm looking forward to it. Sensei...
Takahashi.
Sensei Takahashi. You can call me Atsu.
Good luck, Atsu.
Thank y'all. Wait, so you saw it pop up? Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen a single achievement pop up. My achievement notifications must be turned off, surely. Unless you did see it. How can we tell? Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single... I don't think I've seen a single trophy pop up. Oh my gosh, Phantom. You creeper! What? Can I sort these by... Oh yeah, I can. Here we go. Sort by progress? Here we go. Oh, look. I only need to interrogate one more enemy. I only need to spear one more fish. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into why my notifications aren't turned on for achievements. Wait, what? Complete all wolf dens? What? We completed all wolf dens? We're done with wolf dens? What? I'm so confused. Surely not, right? We just started playing. How many? I think we've only done like, what? 3 or 4 wolf dens? That can't be all of them. Is it just the starter area? It says Wolves of Ezo. Oh, I see. This is just showing us trophies. I didn't realize we dropped down into no progress. No progress. Okay. Is there no way to order this in the order in which they've unlocked? Why do I need to see all these? Alright, whatever. You said it popped, right? I was just curious what other trophies we've unlocked. I don't know how to search for the ones we've actually done and finished. Rarity? No, that doesn't really help. I'm gonna have to look at them on the page or something. There doesn't seem to be a way to view them by date. Through the game. Takahashi. Stubborn yet a little mischievous, Sensei Takahashi bears a hatred for the Oni raiders that I understand all too well. He knows loss and it fuels him, but he also loves teaching the way of the Yari and has a fondness for well-cooked salmon. Now I want to go stab one more fish, knowing that we only need one more for that bronze trophy. Where is that shallow water that we were hunting fish at? How do I get fish to jump out of the water? Does it have to be like in the daytime? We need a fire. We need a camp.
To me.
What? Any chance you're looking for some quality goods?
How?
Take a seat.
How did you get here? How are you so close to us all the time and we never ever see you coming? We're supposed to be good at this. You have a new hat. 200 coin? Sure, why not? Crow Genzo's. Now, why wouldn't we have gotten this for hunting Genzo? Why did we have to buy it from him? Did he take the hat from him after we beat him and then sold it to us? Taken from a bounty who fed his enemies to the crows. We could have just taken it from him. This is a nice hat. It's one of the few hats that doesn't look deteriorated. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for selling me what was technically already mine. That's so silly.
Want some?
Oh shoot, we should have done the mushroom.
You're not worried about sharing food with someone who touches corpses?
You wash your hands, right?
Of course!
Then no.
Are you looking for a discount?
I just know what it's like to be hungry.
Cook, cook, cook. What? What, Luna? You said cook. Does that mean you're going to go make some food for me to eat? No, silly. No, silly. Alright, let's sleep.
Stay alive, friend. If you don't, I'm selling your things.
Wouldn't expect any less.
And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, all the good things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. It's morning. Will the fish be jumping around like they were when we were training with him? I wanna catch more fish. Where's all the fish? Did they only jump out of this shallow area when we were training with him? What am I missing, Bantham? How do I get more fish to be jumping around? Come out, fish! Come out! Another river. I gotta go find another river? They were so wild and crazy over here. Alright, we should go do the next main quest, right? I guess if we see a stream somewhere, we will try to catch a fish. Should we put these on? Reflection ripples in the water of the mine. Gain a minor or increase to maximum health. Do we need more damage for the arrows? I don't know. I like that. I like the Father's Charm. Perfect parries, regain a minor amount of health. Alright. I'm good. I'm good with this. What's this? I see.
Atsu.
Jubei. Is this the next main quest? Talking to him? do it.
Where is Magoro?
Commander Wada refused to release him.
I told you this would happen.
I brought you the musket he stole.
Not good enough. I need someone who will get the Oni's attention. Someone like Clan Matsumae's golden boy.
No. Absolutely not.
Then bring me Magoro.
Hatsu, I cannot defy my own clan.
You already did, by helping me. By being here now. The Oni killed our father. We have to do this.
If I agree to act as your prisoner, we need to be careful. And patient.
Once inside, we wait until nightfall. Then I free you.
And then we assassinate the Oni together.
I'll even let you keep his head. A gift for your commander.
We won't get very far if they recognize you. Check the pack on my horse. There's a mask and some clothes you can borrow.
That you just happen to keep on you?
You aren't the only one that knows a few tricks.
The rope's too tight?
It's fine. Any looser and they'll be suspicious.
Lower your bows! I bring gifts for the Oni. His stolen musket, and a Matsumae lapdog.
Loosen these ropes, and call me a dog again.
You're the Oni's pet now.
That is far enough. We will take it from here.
The bounty said the Oni would reward me personally.
The bounty was for Magoro, not some samurai.
It was for the musket. And this isn't just any samurai. He is Commander Wada's favorite.
Should I do something? Oh. Okay. I guess that worked.
I have never seen a woman bounty hunter before. How do I know you're not the Onryo who killed the snake?
If I was worth that much, I'd turn myself in. For now, I'll settle for the Oni's reward.
My master will meet you at the top of the hill. Welcome to Ishikari Castle. Sound the drums! Alert the Oni of our new arrival!
That's literally the only logic we've had playing this game, is that none of the bounty pictures look like us, even though everybody keeps recognizing us. We have to assume it's just because we're a woman with swords that everybody keeps recognizing us.
He wears the same mask.
Then he'll be easy to spot.
As if I could ever forget him.
He is just a man, Jubei.
A man who murdered our father.
Dismount! And leave all weapons but the musket with your horse. He will be watered and fed.
Open the gates!
I'm with you.
Damn. Crazy armor.
A weapon of fire and pain. Where's the thief, Mad Goro?
Killed by this one. But I figured Commander Wada's golden boy was worth more than some toothless bastard.
Did you now? Take off that mask, so I can thank you properly.
You first.
Come. I owe you a reward. Welcome to your new home, Samurai. I hope you have a strong back.
If it's anything like his sword arm, you'll be disappointed.
It's easy to taunt a man who's tied up.
Your hands will soon be free to repair this castle. Lord Saito's future seat of power.
I thought this was your castle.
I am a custodian.
I have heard many stories about the Oni. None mentioned your modesty.
I bow to only one man. My loyalty is absolute. Kanta, we have a new guest of honor.
He stands so tall. We'll soon fix that.
Enjoy your stay, Samurai.
Death to the Matsumai!
Come, this way. It's time to collect your reward.
The men are loyal.
They know I will bring them victory.
Stop her!
What is all this?
Another escape attempt, my lord. The prisoners have grown bold since Mad Goro found a way past the castle walls.
Display the body near the holding cells, so they can smell the rot.
Yes, my lord.
And find that damn exit. After you, Hunter. Your reward awaits.
Is this a trap?
Few are allowed inside this room.
I can see why. It's dangerous to keep so many treasures in one place.
So I learned with Mad Goro. But everything is back where it belongs now. Look around while I count out your reward. Just keep your hands to yourself.
So, you don't want me touching this gun?
Why is this musket so important to you?
Have you ever been shot?
No. But I've watched it happen to someone else.
The pain stays with you. Long after the bullet leaves your body. Like fire. It scars your very soul.
Is this you?
As a young man, I won glory at the Battle of Mikatakahara.
Shame to hide a face like that behind a mask.
Being handsome is not nearly as effective as being feared.
He said don't touch. Oh, there it is. That's our scabbard. I want it.
No one defies Lord Saito.
We have to do something. I'll go. I'm the son. I'm better with a sword. I can save him!
Where is your sister?
Oh. I
Go
see.
find your mother. I'll be right behind you. I promise.
Oh man, that's so much worse.
My little wolves.
They had him, man. That makes it so much worse.
Your reward.
Keep your money. I want this.
That old thing. I don't even remember where I got it.
Then it won't be missed.
Take the coin, too. I'm feeling generous. Tell me, when was the last time you had a good meal?
Is there such a thing in Ishkari Plain?
We can look at it right in the middle of this conversation. No, we can't. Why would it tell us that we could look at it?
You will feast with us tonight.
I'd be honored.
You'll be drunk. Like the rest of us. Until then, don't go far.
Jubei, where are you?
Well, if he's playing dumb, this is a long con. For him to give us this money and this scabbard. So I guess we'll assume that we've successfully tricked him.
The prisoner who tried to escape. Yoni said to display her body near the holding cells. That must be where they're keeping Jubei. But how to get him out?
You guys should really spar with wooden swords. That's dangerous.
Yoni's jailer. He has the keys. Hold on, brother. I'm coming.
Bite to this one. Don't hold back. This is a training ring, not theater.
Well, you just said it's a training ring.
Watch yourself.
I was gonna say maybe they're just having a game where one's fighting to the death.
That's who brought in the samurai? Show us your pretty face.
Hit him harder. Watch it, you flea-bitten stray.
Easy now. I'm not one of your prisoners. I can fight back.
Kanta? Are you being rude?
I don't like her.
You don't like anyone.
If you've got a problem, why don't we settle this in the ring?
What?
An excellent idea. Pick up a bouquet. We don't want any casualties.
I don't fight with wooden sticks.
What is a kanabo if not a big stick?
Yeah. Why weren't they using these?
Place your bets.
Begin. Or you become brave.
Assuming this is what we're supposed to do. That's why there's so many sake jars all over the place. not. It doesn't matter.
She has Here it comes!
Bop, bop, bop. Take this. What was that? Oh, gosh.
The mighty fall at last. To be no more than dust.
Need a hand?
You may be a stray, but you are not without teeth.
Thank you.
An impressive display.
Your men might disagree.
You won't be popular at dinner, but you've more than earned your praise. They won't try anything. These guards will escort you to the feast.
You're not coming?
I eat alone.
You can really hold your sake. It's too bad the Oni doesn't allow strangers to stay overnight.
My loss, I'm sure.
Your horse is at the stables. Damn thing tried to bite me more than once.
Can't imagine why. I need to arm myself and go back for Jubei. I hear you, Shimaki. But we can't leave yet. Need to be careful. I'm no longer the Oni's personal guest. I'm coming, brother.
Permanently unlock this now. I assumed it was going to be a die for the Onryo armor. Apparently not. Just similar. Throw melee weapons deal increased damage by a minor amount, grant a minor amount of spirit. Assassinating an enemy has a moderate chance of dropping sake. Drinking sake grants a minor amount of additional spirit. I never drink sake. I think the only time I've drank sake was at the beginning when it was telling us to do it. It's basically this game's potions. And I never drink potions in any game. Not for a personal challenge or anything, I just don't ever remember to do it. Can we take people out? Yes, we can.
That's why he died alone at the top.
We all have scars. How bad can it be?
Legend as if the swordsmith's daughter sliced him from eye to mouth. You can't drink without drooling.
That's just a ghost story.
They got it right. The legend is true. It's crazy. Considering how long ago that happened. Climb.
I will be buried before that castle is fixed. They say she is here, in Ishikari Plain. The Onyo.
You weren't scared when the samurai arrived. When the woman's got you swooped.
Have you not heard the rumors? How she rose from the dead to kill the snake?
I've heard them. We have a demon of our own. Whoever this Onyo is, he is no match for the old enemy.
Your master Titus Minefield.
What are you?
What's the quickest way to the holding cells?
Up that ledge, past the drums. Did Commander Water send you?
No, but don't lose hope. This is the prison. Where's Jubei?
Anyone seen Kaka? Probably still licking his wounds after getting his ass kicked by that bounty hunter. That would mean he's leaking his ass.
Ugh. The Oni will pay. Jubei! Hold on, I'll free you. Are you alright?
It's just a few bumps and bruises. I think they want to keep me fresh for tomorrow's labor. Is that sake? Have you been drinking?
had to play the part.
A little too well.
The Oni is at the top of the keep. If we hurry, we can kill him and get out before anyone notices.
We can't leave the other prisoners. They're my clan.
Don't draw too much attention. We're here for the Oni.
After he's dead, then. Their rescue would fetch a nice reward.
Fine. I'll come back for them.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to face the Oni. There are too many guards to head straight for the castle.
We can use the cliffs to go around. Over here. The bars are loose.
They are.
How did you make this discovery?
By trying to pry them open.
Get out of the
Why
way,
did you think
Juve.
they tied me up?
Oh, he's helping. Never mind. You're doing good. Nobody else in here? Is everybody dead?
Down this way. Where did the Oni take you?
To the throne room. He's filled it with trophies, including Father's old saya.
Why would he keep that?
I don't know, but I negotiated it as part of my reward.
That was risky. He could have remembered you. All across Ezo, people whisper of a vengeful ghost. What if they connect you to the Night of the Burning Tree?
Do the Matsumai even know about your family? Your real family?
What good would that do anyone?
There's the keep.
The castle is further along than our scouts reported. None of this is what I expected. Certainly not the Oni.
What do you mean?
In my memories, he's a brute. More monster than man. But he's articulate and admired by his men.
Makes you wonder why he's loyal to Saito.
Because he is samurai. And Saito is his lord.
That doesn't excuse what he's done.
No. There's no way across. What now?
We jump.
Very funny.
I guess we're going to lead by example.
I just lost 10 years of my life watching you do that.
Use your fingers to guide your way down. Keep them loose, or they'll snap. Well done.
This is beyond reckless.
Can you imagine if he fell off? Awkward.
Almost there. We can use that scaffolding to reach the top of the keep.
You're putting a lot of faith in bamboo.
It's hard to climb.
Maybe on your own. Give me a boost. I'll pull you up.
What? That was crazy. Can you just let down the rope a little bit? How would we
What's
do
inside?
that?
I'll cut his throat so he can't scream. Then you finish him off.
Is that how you killed the snake?
The snake was a drunk. The Oni is a general who can bring an entire army down on us.
It just doesn't feel honorable.
And what he did to Father, was that honorable?
Stabbed him in the
Jubei,
back.
It doesn't matter how he dies, so long as he's dead.
Really high up here, aren't we? Lord. Thankfully, they're not scared of heights.
This is it. For father?
For father.
Where is he?
I knew there was something off about you. The mask, the way you looked at your so-called prisoner. But it wasn't until you demanded your father's sire as payment that I put it together.
What the hell? He just waited around in the dark, hoping that we would show up.
I'm fine. The Oni...
It's over, Atsu. We have to go.
He could have easily killed us. We were unarmed.
We need to reach the horses.
Find me, boy.
This way.
Oh, it's okay. We sprung right up. Yes?
Keep going!
Through here! Come on! They're coming!
Good boy, Shimaki!
Hold L1. Oh, we got horse charging in this too? I forgot about this.
Hold on!
We need a plan!
The plan is to ride hard and stay alive. Push through! You still with me?
I'm here!
Keep up! Archers!
Oh my gosh! We're on fire! We're on fire!
Away from the castle!
Yay.
I see them! Stay close!
Stop setting me on fire.
Atsu!
Jump!
Right past the tree line! We'll be out of range!
Almost there!
Don't stop!
We're clear!
Lord.
Dismount up ahead! The horses need rest.
Let me see.
It's fine.
One of the Oni raiders said Madgoro found a secret way out of the castle. We'll question him, and next time...
Next time? Atsu. We barely made it out alive. I defied my clan and abandoned my brothers to follow you.
None of this would have happened if you'd brought Madgoro like you promised.
We could have saved dozens of innocent lives tonight. But you chose death.
I chose to avenge our father.
Our father would want us to fight for the living! Not sacrifice them for revenge!
Our family was murdered! And all you care about is playing samurai! Where are you going?
You once said we were strangers because of the Oni and the Yotei 6. You were right. I don't know you. And I don't think I want to.
don't need him, boy. Mad Goro is still our best lead. We need to free him from the Matsumaya camp.
Mad Goro is still our best lead? Is she... What? Why is he our best lead? Surely the plan still isn't to still try to turn him in for the bounty, right? We told him that he died. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. So we just want to get information from him to sneak in. All right. We can do that. So we got a gift. Who left us a gift?
All these offerings.
Changed my entire set. Do we only have 3 loadouts? You would have thought they would have made another loadout for this outfit instead of overwriting your main one. So we okay, yeah. Twin wolves. Very nice. Very, very nice. I mean, of the ones that we've gotten so far, it's definitely the nicest looking. Are there any other sword kits that compare? That's pretty cool looking.
Before the Onryo.
I like the heck combo that I had with it before.
What is all this?
Atsu! People speak of a woman who came back from the dead to hunt down the Yote Six. They say she's an Onryo, a ghost.
And they've left her offerings?
Some folks don't want to risk getting caught in her wake. Others are grateful she's doing what they don't have the guts to do. Get even.
They don't even know why she's after them.
Trust me, you'll be seeing more of these around Ezo. Someone's loss can be your gain.
That would be robbery. My Kokeshi dolls are worth far more than that.
Sorry, everybody. Prayer to she who haunts the grasslands. May your howl bring Ezo's enemies to their knees. May we live to see your revenge complete. I offer you my dyes, the color of fire and blood, if your spirit deems me worthy. I wait by the Stone Jaw coast. Okay. So have we uncovered a red dye merchant? What coast? Crimson Dye. Sure. I'm assuming there's Black Dye Merchant as well somewhere. Is there any others? Or is it just black, red, and white again? Alright, well, we should probably get off here. We've been playing for a very, very long time today. But I figure that this is probably going to happen regularly. I mean, if you go back and look at some of our Ghost of Tsushima playthroughs, streams, they're pretty freaking long too. We've had some really, really long Ghost of Tsushima streams. So it's not surprising that we're probably going to have some really long Ghost of Yotei ones as well. Which is just as well, because unfortunately we might not be playing tomorrow. We probably will not be playing tomorrow. But I will be back on either Monday or Tuesday to make up for the fact that we're possibly not going to be able to play. So, don't plan on tomorrow. If I do end up playing, I'll stream and it'll be a surprise. Otherwise, I will see you guys next Monday and Tuesday. Phantom, thank you for the tips and guidance. I very much appreciate it. As for the rest of you, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, or Monday or Tuesday, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. Have a fantastic rest of your weekends. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.